Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the final round of the Grand Chess Tour here that's happening Superbet Classic. And guys, what a finale we have on our hands. Let me show you the standings of the tournament so you have an idea of what is in store here. We have Caruana leading with 5 points. He's playing against Anish Giri. We have Alireza and Praggnanandhaa playing against each other. Gukesh already drew his game, so he's on 5 points. So he's right now the joint leader, but Caruana is still playing. Imagine if today Anish Giri manages to beat Caruana. So we'll be following all these games and much more. Joining me is my partner in crime, Amruta Mokal. Hello, Amruta.
Hi everyone.
Amruta, why are you so low?
No, of course, we all have heard the news, which is just very right now.
Ah, yes.
So, 2 to 5 minutes ago.
Actually, yes, this is something which
But I don't know whether to start with that or first. Do you want to see the
Amruta
news?
is mentioning about the very sad news of the top Bangladeshi grandmaster Ziaur Rahman passing away. He has been the number one player of Bangladesh for many years, and he's been a phenomenal grandmaster and also has helped many talents in India and Bangladesh to grow. So a big condolences to him, to his family, to all the near ones in his life. It's been of course very upsetting because Amruta, he's played a big role in my career as well. He was someone whom I played against. I know him. I've interviewed him several times. His son is now a player. So yeah, this is not ideal. And but the news is that he passed away while playing chess, and this is like in a tournament. So we'll get more information on that. But it's yeah,
Yeah.
not the best news. But
But the show must go on.
yeah, for
Sagar.
sure. Let's continue with this, but I'll definitely make a video on him. I'll let you guys know more about him. We already have more than 5 or 6 interviews of him on ChessBase India. You can check it out. Uh, Praggnanandhaa is playing against Alireza Firouzja because if Pragg manages to win today, he might be very close to winning the tournament as well, Amruta. So let's first start from the opening moves very quickly.
It was
Pragg had white, we had
Pragg and-
Sicilian because
Night off.
Pragg also wants to win, Firouzja also wants to win. So we are in for a treat there. E5, knight b3, bishop e7. This is all well known.
H4.
And h4 is not so common. Correct. You go bishop e3 generally here.
Or bishop g5.
Oh, or bishop g5. Exactly. This is uh, what Amruta loves to play. Bishop e2, bishop g5. They call this system. By the way, we have Fakrul who says, I'm Bangladeshi living in Norway. Condolence for him. Yeah, I'm sure there are a lot of people who will write about him, who will talk about him. It's a big news in the world of chess. I remember once he also played with Magnus Carlsen in Tromso Olympiad, and he was almost about to draw against him. Or he drew him. Maybe he drew against him. Yeah. Bishop e3. Bishop e6, queen d3, trying to long castle, knight c6. He stops knight b4 ideas here. Knight a5, knight to d2, and pushes the pawn to d5. So Alireza has in some ways managed to get this break, which generally black is waiting for in the Sicilian. But
the
maybe,
king is in the center.
maybe a bit too soon, right? He long castled here. Perhaps Pragg could have also taken first and then long castled, but he said, let me just long castle first, and now Firouzja takes the important bishop. Queen takes, queen to c7, defending the pawn here, Amruta. He goes knight to e4, centralizing the knight, and here Firouzja could have castled, Amruta. That's what could have happened, but he was very much
Yeah, I would be
afraid.
afraid of knight g5 and such ideas.
Knight g5, yes, but also Amruta g4 could be a very dangerous attacking plan. So rook c8, g4 played here, knight c6. By the way, guys, in the chat, we were talking about Ziaur Rahman, the Bangladeshi Grandmaster. Please, so that you know, knight d4, f4 was played here, Amruta. And Pragg was trying to unsettle this knight in the center and f4. But Firouzja said, I can take. And if you take now with the knight, what's the problem, guys? What's the best move for black here? I mean, two problems. And I'm also going to eat some of my food because I came out. I went on a very, very special visit to a place in Mumbai which makes chess sets at very, very affordable costs. And we did a complete story on that. So I was there from 12:30 to now. So I'm going to eat food while streaming. I'm sorry for that.
No, absolutely.
By the way, Amruta, queen c2 is the right move, and also bishop g4. Both moves are very strong. So clearly he had to take with the queen. And now e takes f4 and this is...
you know, Sagar, I was looking at this earlier and the computer does say that it is better for black. But for me, you don't give me a bar and it just doesn't feel that. It feels like, okay, the king is in the center. You're not yet castled. Even if you castle, there is g5, which looks like just wanting to pounce on you. How is it possible that this position is better for black? And this was my question. How? So after ef4, g5 was played by Pragg.
Yeah.
Which is the most logical, because you were asking the king ki your life over here in the central file is not going to be very safe. So g5, and what he played was king to f8.
Yeah.
And this exactly, I hadn't seen this actually, but this is exactly that the bar couldn't understand the pressure which was coming to him. And what should have Alireza played? Like, if I ask the people in the chat, what was a good move for black?
It's not so easy, Amruta,
That
because
is the reason I asked them.
my thought was to take.
Oh, you would take. Then I am very
and
happy.
Take on h1. This was what I thought could be played. By the way, the reason why we are analyzing Pragg's game in great depth is because Gukesh has already drawn, right? So
yes. And also Pragg, if he wins, he has a great chance of becoming a champion, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
Can we say that?
Because
okay. Caruana is...
Anish is better against Caruana.
What? Is Anish in the final round going to have that final
win.
crack?
His first win, because he hasn't won a game. And in this position, he would be a pawn up and he can grind. Let's go back here. And we were talking about take and rook on h1. But
g5, I will consider knight g5.
Yes, taking here, trying to attack here. If bishop g5, hg, rook h1, we reach this position where the king is a little bit misplaced. I would imagine.
If king e7, if people want to play, then maybe, guys, is there a winning move? Which I am missing.
Really? You missed it?
Of course not, Sagar. You don't understand me nowadays. It seems like that.
No, I understand you, Amruta. That was a very good question by you. Great one. I'm super proud of you for asking it, because it does connect the rooks. I mean, does save the king from the last rank. Yes, the right move is knight to d5. Well done. Gauri Raju, Shaibi Binoj, Vishwas, Shri Tricks, Pralhad, Top G, Anustup, Football, Deep Devdave, and Abhishek Jamdar. Fantastic job by all of you to find this move. Let's go back to the board now. So here, Amruta, the move is knight d5. There's a pin, and so you lose the queen.
Hmm. So it is important that if we go back, Pragg has made a move. King F8 was clearly a move which showed that there is pressure
Yeah.
on your king.
And Pragg played queen f2. He's keeping his queen here. I'm trying to actually understand his plan behind it. Why did he place queen to f2?
Hmm. Okay, if HG5 now, same idea, yeah? You will take HG5, in fact, this time, I believe, with the king on F8.
Yeah.
Yeah? And you're very happy
Because
the king is weak.
at the end of this is very big problem. And if you go here, then I just simply switch my queen over and it's checkmate in one. So
Yeah.
that's a big issue there. And Alireza finds the best move in the position, guys. Fantastic chess. That's why he's one of the best. Rook d8.
Oh, he did find it.
Yeah.
Because this move, since if he found it now, he was considering it earlier also. Then I am wondering why he didn't play earlier when the king was on E8. Nevertheless,
Yeah.
he played it now.
That's true, Amruta. He could have played it one move ago, but he played it now. Now rook to d8.
Adil Tahmid is from Bangladesh, and yes, we did get to know, we did discuss about it a bit. It's very sad what happened. It's such a nice family. He used with his son, his wife, everyone traveling together for chess tournaments. We've met them so many times. So it's hard to imagine. Still. So rook d8 has been played, and how do you continue? Is queen f2? Did he have something better over here? In fact, for Pragg, I'm looking at. Wait, if we have to just try and see something exciting, then rook f1 looks an option. Not that one, this one.
Yeah, but you know, Amruta, you
And
can
G6
destabilize
yeah,
this
G6.
bishop. Yes.
G6. That's the other one which I was going to say, because if f takes G6, do you want to consider knight G5? Oh, somebody in the chat had mentioned that whenever Chessy had mentioned that if the knight moves, then bishop takes a3 can be a problem at some point. Over here, not.
Yeah, but I understand this is the problem. Here, maybe bishop c4 followed by taking here could be very good. Or you go knight e6 check. I mean, even such variations are very complicated, Amruta. But the right move, of course, is that after g6, fg6, you go knight d6. Taking control the c4 square. And if you take bishop d6, I have queen e6. Now this king is very weak.
Yes. Very complex position. I wouldn't say that this is really better for black in any way currently. It's very complex. Your rooks are disconnected. This over here is constantly under pressure. Yes, you have double bishop. Now Pragg goes rook d f1, which is again a natural thing that you don't want to exchange your pieces. Opponent's king is in the center. F file, you would really love to put more pressure. So I think maybe with queen f2, anyway Pragg was looking at this idea.
But it feels like today Pragg is playing like Alireza. You know, he's playing a little less with objectivity, more for the win.
Yes.
Because he sees the tournament coming to an end. And I feel, Amruta, now it seems like position could stabilize in black's favor. For example, I can go say g6, just a move.
Then I would also consider if at all h5 is possible, just to make sure.
But
sometimes such a move can be very crushing.
Take
hg6. This is one reason why I don't like the rook d f1, because whenever rook h1 is played, another move you have to spend. But what to do? Now
g6. And I don't know if you have gained anything much here, because check is met with king g7.
Rook h7. With the idea of knight g5, a clear threat over there. You might have to go queen e5 in order to defend over there.
Yeah, but that's such a powerful move, Amruta. Very powerful centralizing move. as you show moves for both sides, and this is looking tough for white.
Yeah. So let's go back.
So g6, maybe h5 is a bit too much, but then I'm threatening to play bishop f5, king g7, trying to connect my rooks.
And if I simply take back the pawn, saying, okay, fine, I am going to be equal. Guys, why is this move a blunder? Not blunder, wait.
Yeah, absolute blunder.
I mean, over here.
Yeah.
Yes. H5. And you can't take here because there is a pin.
Yeah.
You can't take with the knight because anyway you lose the piece. So you can't do that. Wow, the queen on F2 actually does nothing, Sagar. In a way, maybe what Pragg wanted to do, now I understand this move. He wanted to go queen d4 if g6. So what has happened is suddenly rook d8 why Alireza finds it now? Because he also wants to stop that.
But Amruta, my point was if rook d8, then at least you could take here, right? Rook takes d8. Because the moment you take here, if bishop d8, again you can think about centralizing. But of course, centralizing doesn't make sense now because hg5 and you have this problem. So yeah, with the two rooks, actually Pragg had a difficult choice here. He had to give up control of the d file or he had to keep his rooks connected. He decided to choose the latter. But now the unfortunate part is that black is just cruising in this position. It feels at least that way. But human B, of course, when Pragg is playing, you cannot take it easy. By the way, Chessy asks, you told me yesterday only MC and AICF registration is fine. Will I get FIDE rating without registering for FIDE? So Chessy, to get FIDE rating, Amruta, you should come inside. To get FIDE rating, you need to register with these two bodies and they make sure you get FIDE. They are the official representatives of FIDE in India. So, right now, Alireza is thinking, and I think it's very clear that Alireza will find. By the way, Amruta, we had a contribution on Help Chess, our 1432nd believer.
AC. It is AC who has contributed 501 rupees a few minutes ago, and he's the 1432nd.
Thank you so much, AC.
Very kind of you. Alireza does make a move, which is as you mentioned, the move bishop f5.
Good move.
Which means in a way this knight is constantly going to be in some kind of a pin, or the queen needs to keep defending this.
You know, Amruta, these two moves which happened where black took control of d file and white moved away from it meant that all these squares now nothing can come. You know, all these squares were white squares in the position, but now they have become black squares.
But also then it means, Sagar, you look at this. This knight is defending here, so you can't move the c3 knight.
Yeah.
Even if you move the queen constantly, c2 will be weak. Then here you have to constantly be alert with hg5. How should white continue? He would love that this knight goes further, but somehow I don't think there are any sacrifice ideas as well, because just too much control. Yes, the king on f8 is not good, but the rook on h8 isn't a rook which is doing nothing. It's still constantly putting some ideas. How can Pragg in any way try to think of counterplay? That is my question.
True.
No, it's a question.
Yeah, I mean, it's a true question that how will he get... It's an important question.
Can I go knight g3? 1 second.
I will tell you the move that Pragg will play. By the way, knight g3 is a very interesting move, because if takes, then there is queen f5 and there is a mate threatened here, so you can't even go g2.
Oh.
Which was a nice fork, but mate in one. Yeah.
Then bishop a3. Oh, 1 second. Bishop a3 with the idea of g2. Can you do that?
But I can take. Because if you take, I mate you.
Yeah. I completely forgot. Okay, bishop d6. Let's say I do nothing. Still, you have something to do. Then
Bishop,
G6.
bishop d6, I think my knight will jump.
And also G6 is a big threat.
Yeah.
Actually, you will
No,
need
this
to
is a
decide.
great move that you found, Amruta. Knight g3. Maybe Pragg goes for it. I also think Pragg might go for rook h g1. Just avoiding all trades here. It
That
also
looks
feels...
great. What if G6 now? Because now you don't have knight G3, okay?
But can I now take...
Endgame.
Yeah, and play...
Double bishop versus double knight.
Okay, at least pawns are equal.
But
you are...
H rook h2.
But you are right that I'm going to struggle big time to hold this. Because black has like a weak pawn here, 2 bishops, my knights
No,
have...
unless your knights are able to create that mating net around the king, it's constantly annoying.
Yeah.
So, but rook h2, your knight on e4 cannot move that easily. And you might have to go rook c1, let's say, or rook f2.
By the way, carbon heart gives a variation. Knight g3, fg3, queen takes, bishop takes. And he said that ba3 is a blunder, which is correct, because not to take the knight, but play g2, because now this is defended.
Oh, that was the idea earlier.
Yeah.
Now I remember.
So, actually, this is an important moment. What do you play here as white? Guys, you may want to figure this out. What do you do here as white? Chessy, fantastic g6 and g2. You can take, and you will win. So f6 might seem like the best move, but now with this pawn embedded in this position, you can see that the rook is out of play, and a very natural move now is rook g1, and white is effectively a rook up because this is not playing in the game. So Pragg does have some chances there. Also, rook at g1 is not so bad. So I'm sure that Pragg will fight, but Alireza clearly better. Let's quickly go and check. How did Gukesh draw so soon? Because generally he's always fighting, but his opponent was of course very solid, Wesley So. Okay, basically Wesley played a very strong opening, and I believe Gukesh saw no real chance of fighting for the full point against Wesley here from this position. And I think it's a logical result.
I am interested in seeing how Anish Giri is converting, and because even if you look at Anish Giri's time, he is having 44 minutes. Caruana down to 13 minutes, which is a half an hour gap with a better position, and it's very rare to see something like this. So rook a2, where is the queen going? Do you want some?
No, I'm fine.
After rook a2, where is this queen going? Don't see much square is queen c3, queen e5. Let's say if I go queen e5 and exchange the queens, yeah? Anish is going to say, I'm a pawn up. You take here, extra healthy pawn. Nothing like a compensation there. This is attack, but now I will move this back. And I will bring my knight back slowly. It should be okay. Slow and safe. I still feel black's piece is a bit active, but the compensation doesn't look enough. If the queen goes back somewhere, where exactly? Maybe queen b6. Let's say queen b6. With the threat of bishop g3, there is a discovered attack. Now this queen has to move.
No, maybe I have rook c2. Okay. Because bishop g3, bishop h4 is hanging.
Queen c5, bishop h4.
Yeah.
Nice. So not rook c2. So then you have to move the queen. And
right.
Honestly, you can't go here. You can't go here. So either queen c6, where you try to exchange the queens. But then the problem with queen c6 isn't knight e4 happening, Sagar. Knight e4.
Yeah.
But queen e4. And even if black is able to give up his knight for the bishop.
By the way, queen e5
white
has
is
happened.
able to give the bishop.
Queen trade has happened.
Maybe this is still the best try
I
for
think
Caruana.
I think for Caruana, this existence of opposite colored bishops is a big boost to fight for a draw, because imagine that the knights are traded, then it's more chances to draw.
So bishop g2 would be or bishop c6, something
Although
like that.
Anish has a good position, I would feel like chances of him converting this are much lower than Caruana holding it. That's my feeling.
His winning is much lower.
Yeah. Then Caruana holding it. Like chances of Caruana holding are much higher than Anish winning.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
Because
maybe if let's say knight. By the way, your bishop is
g2.
hanging.
Because the 7th rank is also very weak for black. Look at that rank.
Yeah. Also, the rook is doing a good job to stop rook d2.
Everything is nice. Generally, you won a pawn and so much activity with your opponent, or your pieces are non-coordinated. But here, even if you have to spend time to get the knight back, it's okay. It can be fine.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we see Anish Giri trying to grind this down. If we look at the standings, we will see that if Anish manages to win, and then Gukesh and Caruana would have the same score at the top, but Alireza might beat Pragg and take it all home. So right now the game between Alireza and Praggnanandhaa becomes the most important game to focus on. So let's go there. And Pragg
you had predicted this move, rook at g1.
Yes.
Okay, the knight g3 idea still stays in the mind, that you can aim at something like, and this time g2 is not a problem. So I don't think there is any doubt with the move king f8, which has happened previously. Alireza will go for the move g6, and I think after g6 this will be a moment where, how would you guys continue? We have seen one option with queen takes f4, but let's say other than queen f4, what else would you think about? Yeah, 13 minutes isn't a lot of time. So what is the move? Rook d1. You want to go back and exchange the rooks. Okay. h5. Now with your rook on g1, you want to consider the move h5, which definitely should be considered, because if g takes h5, once again this is not defended, and I wouldn't mind calculating knight g3, only that this time black can say, okay, how does it matter? Just bishop g4, saving this. If you take here, my rook is active. In fact, I'm very happy. Whenever you take this pawn, it means queens are exchanged, and then I have double bishop advantage. So h5 is not working, even with not the best response there. The hg5 would be the best response, because if you play knight g5, the rook jumps to h5 and attacks this further. So after rook g1, actual threat is not really to go h5 or maybe even to support g5, but it is, as Sagar mentioned, more about removing the rook from the constant pressure of hg. So when you suggested this idea of rook d1, then black is happy because he can take and number of ways to continue there. g6 has happened on the board, by the way. Anything else? Any other interesting suggestion? Yeah, all the moves for black. Queen g2, says Parikshit. With queen g2, what's your idea? Do you want to move this knight? Okay. And if black follows up with his king g7, because after g6 he does get that. it's so hard to think of some ideas which would really pressurize the king, weak king. And I think this pawn on f4 is like that pawn which is, it's like either you take me and be okay with the current scenario, or I exist here and you have no way to create an attack here. So Alireza has this amazing understanding, keeping the king in the center. He is like, even if the bar says I'm better, I am really better. I don't have that pressure, which I thought that he would struggle with, but not really. That's why maybe even at this moment, Sagar, when you go knight g3, the difference between this move is it is also attacking the bishop. You're asking, you're kind of forcing him
But after bishop
to.
g6,
Now here we have to. I mean, you would generally start calculating with h5, but the problem is fg3 in between.
yeah.
So you can't do that. And once again, you are in a little bit of a situation over there. What to do?
Yeah, I think Pragg that's why might not have played this and went for rook g1 and now g6. And black wants to place king to g7. And as you pointed out, not so easy for Pragg to play. But I feel, Amruta, that this position is very tough. But how possible it is for white to hold a draw here?
Maybe you can make some quick few moves and let's see.
Like one of the moves I wanted to play was rook d2.
Rook d2. Rook f2.
Rook f2.
Okay, I'll take and rook d2.
Maybe not rook d2, but bishop c5, pinning.
Much better. And then rook d2.
And essentially these two bishops are monsters, while these two knights are complete stupid pieces. Yeah, just very tough to play this. I don't want to.
I think if Alireza wins this, it would be more like for Alireza, even a championship would be after a long time.
Yeah, definitely. And but definitely it's not a championship, Amruta, because we did speak about Anish having.
So I think Anish can convert this. First of
Yeah.
all, Anish can, yes. I think so.
You know what is a great move for Anish? Let's ask our chat here. White to play, guys. It's a typical idea in the Catalan and such structures. Let's see if you are able to find it.
Rakshit says if somehow rook e7 was possible, I think Pragg would have had some play. That bishop on e7 saves everything. Totally. Like rook e1, rook e7, but that bishop on e6 you cannot ignore, na?
Yes, Suchit, Shaibi Binoj, Parikshit Jain. No, sorry, not Parikshit. Pratyanshu Prince, Chessy. The move is knight e1. And the point is to put your knight on d3. The knight on d3 in such structures is a very strong knight because it looks at very important squares. So a very good piece. Say knight d2. I go knight d3. Can I do knight d3? Maybe yes. You go knight b3. I go rook b1. You go knight d4. So the knight can jump here and there and then create some threats. I agree. I have to be more careful. But knight e1, knight d3 definitely feels the right move. Praggnanandhaa meanwhile has traded queens, Amruta, and gone into this endgame.
So that he still thinks out of everything what he had, this might be his best chance.
Yeah.
By the way, Dharsh asks, hi Sagar sir, are you coming to Hatsun Chess Academy?
Yes, I'm coming there on 8th of this month.
Yes, we did hear about him. It's definitely sad. Do we want to write so that many people are?
Yeah, but we already posted, I think, on social media.
Yes. Yeah, maybe people will get to know from there. Just Himank has posted,
HG. you know, we are all the people who have just joined in know, just want to inform that Bangladesh's top grandmaster Ziaur Rahman is no more. He was just 50 years old. He was playing a chess event and he passed away while playing chess. So that does not happen with many people. It's unfortunate there. Um, and personally, for me, Ziaur Rahman played a big role in my life. Uh, in fact, one of my first win against a GM was against him, and you know, he's always been a good friend after that. And I mean, I still remember and recollect that day with so much of memories for me that right now it feels like he played such a big role in my life. Um, so yeah, it's sad, but his son is a chess player. He's a strong player.
He has played in the Olympiad
Yeah, they both were in the same team,
team.
sitting next to each other.
And also, yeah, Ziaur was also training. He has trained many strong players,
Yeah.
even West Bengal players. So
Dr. Jayant Gujarati says, can we play our knight to f6? But Dr. G, it is black to play. Maybe king g7, maybe look at this move, Amruta, rook d4. It just completely boxes everything. Knight can't move, rook is hanging.
yeah,
This knight cannot move, this knight is hanging. And if you play rook f1,
maybe that's the only move possible. Still,
yeah,
rook h2, I will go.
yeah, just jump in.
Exert more pressure. Actually, even queen f4 now, it seems that it doesn't give you anything. Maybe rook g1 was, we couldn't understand it then. But not just rook g1. Even if you go back,
Position was tough. I think the
position-
real
queen f2,
real
queen
mistake.
f2 I would say. But look at this. We have to go back and then we have
Yeah,
to
but
understand only
definitely
after.
rook d f1 was the final kind of, because as we spoke, the d file was too important to give it up, and maybe take.
Maybe rook d8, because if queen d8, now you have queen f4. And if bishop d8, at least
Yeah,
a few
even this
options
is
to
tough,
consider.
but yeah, maybe rook e1 you could play, but this is already very, very difficult. Very difficult for Pragg. Meanwhile, Anish has played knight e1, the move we spoke about. Anish looking in good, sharp form here. Will he be able to convert this into a full point, which would mean that then Alireza most likely would become the champion because he's half a point behind Caruana. And I don't think there would be tiebreakers, Amruta, in case of the joint same score. But we can look at the rules of Grand Chess Tour. Maybe someone can help us here.
Partosh says love from Canada. After Toronto, it's like
Thank you, Bartosh.
amazing. Darish, which tournament have we met? I'm sure it's possible.
Okay, let's see. Alireza definitely needs a big breakthrough in his career, and this could be one. There's also another game going on. Nodirbek Abdusattorov under big pressure against Jan Nepomniachtchi, because Jan has launched a big attack, but Abdusattorov has a trump card here, his A pawn. So if, for example, you take here, take here, now I can play A2, threatening a queen.
Queen a1.
And if you go queen a1, I go king f7, and this is never going to be fine for white. Like, white is too passive.
No, I thought if the knight reaches to b3, black should be winning.
Exactly.
But,
So this is never going to be fine for white.
no, but the knight is never reaching b3 or c2.
I know, but I can slowly try it, Amruta. Like,
Actually,
I can go here, here,
Oh, no.
here, and here. So, but white will try.
How is white not losing this?
No,
I'm a
Amruta,
little
you go
surprised.
here, and then at some point.
Right. No. Forget about hg4. Don't waste your time. Knight d7. Let's start with the plan which you mentioned.
But take.
gh5. I think you will have to play like perpetual related.
I might have to create
Another pawn. Wow, this is important counterplay because if you do nothing, then you are lost.
And now, Amruta, with this pawn controlling this square, I can think of trying for some counterplay here.
No, I know the idea. You want to go c7.
No, I just want to mate you.
Mate,
I want to give you
draw.
perpetual, yeah. Check. It's safe, yeah, this one. So I have to give a check from g5, not letting you run there. Yeah,
Queen
not
G.
easy, not easy this position.
This was brilliant actually to find a strategic defense.
Hmm.
Actually amazing.
But it seems like Nodirbek's a3 pawn takes care of white's attack. So Nodirbek should be able to hold this. MVL and Deac drew. Caruana is still thinking. He's down to 8 minutes 40 seconds. Anish putting a lot of pressure on him. Meanwhile, Firouzja did find Rook D4, Amruta. Rook G F1 also happened, and Rook H2 also on the board. Wow. We're just calling out the moves in this game.
Very natural, no? All of them were very natural.
Yeah.
Wow, it is.
Definitely a tough game for Pragg. Maybe now Pragg will sacrifice an exchange, Amruta. Take here, and take here, so that at least his knights remain stable. No one can touch them. But then again, such a position is quite easy for black to play.
Yeah, king going to g6.
And if you win this pawn, then this is the passer.
But also this rook doesn't have d1, d2, d3, d5, d6. So you have to reroute, which means like you will have to go back, go here, and this rook goes here, and finally you lose a pawn. So you're losing another pawn. So even this, oh my, it's like dead lost. Can we say dead lost, or how is it?
Yeah, definitely we can say dead lost, Amruta. So let's go to Anish now and see if he manages to hold this. Rook e7 played. And now I'm wondering, Amruta, if Fabi has some kind of a trick against knight d3. Maybe there's no trick as such.
Yeah, Anish's position, how much winning it is, that is.
I was thinking if knight c3 is the trick they are looking for, Amruta, because if e3, this knight would hang here on d3. But the point is I can take, and my plan was to take here and make you feel like, okay, you are not very comfortable. But then just bishop f3, king g2, knight f4, knight d5, rook c7. It's very easy.
This should be good because finally your pawn move gets pushed over here, bishop will stay here. Or maybe you don't allow that, but still I am definitely reaching a4. Then taking it away.
By the way, Amruta, we have a question here. Can you show us the standings? So just showing them. These are the standings before this round. Gukesh is now on 5 points. And Caruana, Anish still playing. Firouzja, Pragg playing against each other. Did anyone figure out, Amruta, if there is a tie break or not? On same points. Very important to know.
How was your experience today, Sagar?
Oh, he sacked an exchange, Amruta.
When you went there.
He sacked an exchange.
Oh, he did, but it's just desperate attempt.
Yeah, but
it's not the Petrusian exchange sack, but you try to find
but
something.
Pragg is Pragg, yeah. He can continue to try. Well,
absolutely, Anjania. After a long time seeing you in the chat, it's very, very
very shocking for all of us.
And it's right now also. It's very hard to imagine, to fathom the fact yet. Just before the stream, we got to know. And
G1 says no tie break. Prize will be distributed equally. So today I went to meet someone who had the same name as me, Sagar. His name is Sagar Sanghvi. and he runs a company called Speedy, and they make chess sets. They make many sports goods, but chess sets is one of them. And I went to a factory that makes chess sets. I shot it how chess sets are prepared, and I also then saw the entire way in which the chess sets are then packed and then product is created. It was insane the way it was done. One would imagine like high tech gadgets and everything, but there was such a human touch to all of it. I have captured all of it along. I went with Vidhi from ChessBase India, and we captured many of the things there. And I will be putting up a video on it. This I went because there is something that we are going to launch very soon. It's called the Gift of Chess, and they want to give 1000 free chess sets to everyone. They want to begin with it, but then over the period of next few months, they want to give 1000 free chess sets in each state of India, which means 29,000 free chess sets.
Wow.
And that is how it's going to be.
That is amazing. Wow. Such a nice thing.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a big one. By the way, Nepo, something happened in the Nepo game.
Yeah, it be equalized. What did
He
it?
went
Same
Queen
thing.
A7.
Sagar, maybe he's found it.
They drew.
Ah, they drew.
Yeah, they drew. I think he took here and he just offered a draw. But why?
Exactly, because it could have been such a nice,
Because
even that
no,
draw
Amruta,
happening on the board
A2
would have been nice.
is lost, yeah, because of Queen H6 and Queen H8. So, not so easy. Like King G8. But why to offer a draw here? I mean, white has all the ways to win and black could go wrong.
Yeah, but what is the defense? Let's
King
ask the
G8.
chat.
King G8. I showed, yeah.
Queen H6, I thought.
But then Queen F7.
That same one, no? Oh no, Queen F7 and you are winning because this time the queen is too far.
Yeah.
Rook F7, King F7, Queen. No, wait a second. Can we make the moves Rook F7?
Oh, they both blundered, they say. Like Queen C1, Queen A7, Rook F3, Knight F8, Queen F4, Queen E7, Queen C1, Queen A7. I don't see the blunder as such.
Can we see that variation with King G8?
Yeah.
Queen H6, Queen F7.
Yeah.
Rook F7, King F7.
Yeah.
Queen C1, A2. Queen A1. And this time, look, earlier it was a draw, but this time
because it was
97.
white to play. Now it's black to
So
play.
it's only a matter of one move.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is amazing position.
Yes.
It's exactly like, so many
It's a
times.
study.
It is amazing, in fact. Too good.
All eyes on Anish Giri's game as he now has a decisive advantage. No longer a small edge, Amruta.
See,
And the move here, waiting for our chat to guess what will Anish play, guys. Anish Giri's best move. Can you find it? White to play.
yeah, it's tough.
Indusekhar Tripathi wants to go G4. Darsh wants to play Knight F4. These are all plausible moves. But there is a strong move. Rahul Chess. Shaibi Binoj. Well done.
Whoa, are you
Bishop
seriously giving
E4.
up that bishop?
Because if Rook E4, I have Knight C5 forking you.
And if FE4?
FE4 forced, I go Knight C5.
And let's say Rook D4. Rook D4, okay.
Rook D4, Rook D5.
Rook D4. I don't like it because in Knight E6 I have to constantly be alert, but I defend E4 guy. Why is it this exchange favors white so much? So you're talking about a better knight against a bad bishop? Not a bad bishop.
Also the weak C
Maybe the
E4
king.
pawn. I come here and I put lot of...
You're winning a pawn. Oops, you're winning a pawn. And even if I would have gone Rook D5, still you need to go E3.
Yeah, E3 with the idea of Rook C4.
So you're winning another pawn.
Maybe not winning, but at least
Yes,
putting
yes.
lot of pressure.
No, you're winning. Bet.
Could be.
Light square. No. One rook comes to C4, another rook comes to B4.
Yeah, it's possible to completely win it.
Wow, bishop e4 was good. All of you who found it, well done.
Alireza in beast mode now. He can sense the blood, Amruta. He goes rook g2 now.
Pragg has 15 minutes. Alireza has 22 minutes. At some point, Pragg was down by half an hour or something. But even if Alireza used a lot of his time, he found all the good moves. That does make a lot of difference.
Akshaj Munjal says there will be tie breaks with time control of 10 plus 5 in case of tie for first position. If still a tie, then Armageddon with 5 plus 4 and 2 6-second increment after move 61. Whoa! Then that would mean Amruta, but I think very unlikely to see a tie break because Anish is winning. If he just takes here, he has taken, by the way, it's happened. Bishop e4, fe4, knight c5. Anish Giri showing his class today. I think very sure, as Amruta said, very beautifully pointed out that this pawn being on the light square can be attacked 1, 2, and then the third rook coming in 3 times, while it can be defended only 2 times, and the bishop cannot defend it. So that means you're going to lose.
But I think it is
That pawn.
incredible of Anish to beat Fabi in such a way is just
Yeah,
not easy.
that too when Fabi was
Yeah.
leading the tournament and was in good form.
Exactly. How? And that too, Anish, who has not been winning any game.
Yeah, I mean,
So
Anish
it's such
has.
a weird.
If you look at Amruta, Anish's performance here, he was on 3.5 points and he had 7 draws and 1 loss to Pragg. So Anish maybe this is the breakthrough that Anish needed this
No,
year.
but he needed, after this, he needed more games in the event. Sometimes the problem is you kind of break through in that, and then the tournament ends, and again you go back to the similar
Yes.
kind of a situation. But 3 games I have ended in a draw. Anish and Firouzja both will be decisive. Unless Firouzja makes a big blunder, which would be very unexpected of him in such a scenario.
Then Fabi would
strategically
still get a chance to play on the top spot, but then it would be like Gukesh, Fabi, Firouzja. No, Firouzja.
No. If
Sorry, Gukesh.
Fabi is anyway losing.
Yeah, but he's on 5 already. So if he loses, Gukesh is on 5. Then Pragg and Alireza draw. They both will be on 5. So 4 players on 5 points then.
Auric tournament. That will be, I think, seen by many people because it will be blitz. So that's why they will.
No, I think 4 players. I don't know if they'll do the tie breaks. But let's see.
Yeah, but Alireza is winning. This one would be very hard.
Well, Pragg is always one of the staunchest defenders out there in the chess world. So we cannot underestimate him. Let's see what he does. Meanwhile, Caruana goes rook d6, and now most likely Anish will play e3. This is a typical Anishi move. Amruta, Anishi move.
Niche move. That's what do you want to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering, like, in Bangladesh, definitely for the chess world, it's a very sad moment. One of their legends going through something like this, that too during a chess tournament, is even more hurtful.
Yeah.
During a game. And who expects that when the game is happening?
True. I think it's also very unfortunate at the same time. If someone, Anish plays the move that he likes to play, e3. If someone, Amruta likes to play chess, then they always were like, this is also something very, very rare that someone is playing chess and passes
Yeah,
away.
it had happened once in Olympiad a few years ago, where in one team there was over there also the guy who died, he had a son. They were in the same team, if I think so. Yeah. Let me check.
Yeah, Ziaur Rahman, the grandmaster from Bangladesh, I think top GM for Bangladesh for many years, passed away at the age of 50. due to heart attack, and he was playing a tournament, and we've made posts on it on our social media, so you can read about it. Okay, by the way, rook c6 played a smart move by Caruana. But the thing is, rook c4 really puts some pressure here, but not maybe good enough, because bishop b2 attacks a3. So clearly you don't want to play this way. I think good to start off with a4 with this. And by the way, rook c7 would be a big mistake. Maybe you guys want to try it out.
That one is a good
White
question.
to play.
Definitely. You right?
Sorry. Samay Dadi says Alireza on insane run. One CCT defeating Magnus twice. One BCC defeating Hikaru twice. And now GCT. A while back, he posted on Instagram he will come back stronger. Yeah, true.
But still, the other events were online.
Yeah,
So
in
this one
online
was
chess,
very
Alireza is already beast for many years.
Yeah.
But this might be a very big
Yeah.
win for him. And we have 21 of you finding the move. Well done, 96. Vashisht Sports with Tanish, Jai Krishna, Sri Trix, Darsh, Adarsh, Shaibi, Parikshit, Rahul, and Mithun. Knight e6 fork. And you lose the rook because this is end.
nice discovered attack. So, anything in Praggnanandhaa, because Naveen Tripathi really feels that relax, guys, miracle is going to happen. Pragg is going to defend. So that doesn't seem likely because it's a very difficult position. But maybe the only blunder which can happen sometimes is Sagar.
Yeah, Amruta, it's not so simple to hold this, but also for black, if you think about it, the win is a little bit away, because firstly you have to build up 3 attackers here. It's defended twice, so you need to get one more piece to attack. You are thinking that it could be this rook, which is not easy to transfer because all the squares are covered. You want to get your king to attack here, but somehow the bishop is hanging. So for now, it feels like everything is okay. Maybe bishop d6 is a playable move, because I mean, if this happens, you are just busted. Next move.
No, I can keep my knight on e4. Okay, but let me not go into that. But then bishop d6, yeah? What's the problem?
Yeah, rook f5 back. I mean, it's in general very difficult for white to play, but Pragg has to just hope. Hope that like Alireza uses a lot of time, comes down to few seconds, then is unable to find the win.
Samajhdar is saying, Hikaru on stream saying it's very difficult to win this practically. With less understanding of mine, it feels it's very easy to win practically. So surely I think there is more
Yeah.
which Pragg must be feeling.
But you know, I mean, for me, it's like you just play your, let's like this, and king g6, and now you're threatening to win this. Maybe.
But at least then what it means, Sagar, if it is not immediate problem, the chances of Alireza going in time pressure and making a mistake could also be there, which is
True.
also decent, yeah.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, there are some chances to hold for sure.
I think the messages which are written in capital Nightbot will hide them, guys. You will have to write in small letters. It's very funny that way.
Himang shares the game against Ziaur Rahman drawing against Magnus Carlsen from Dresden Olympiad. Not, I thought it was Tromso Olympiad, but it's actually the Dresden Olympiad. I watched it live actually online. And I think I've asked him about it in one of my interviews about his draw with Magnus.
But also, Ziaur must have played so many tournaments. Like, it's, there are players who become older
Yeah.
and then they kind of don't
He
play
loved
as
coming
much.
to India.
Yeah, I love coming
Always.
to India. Also traveling. They traveled so much, the whole family together. It's such a. Matlab, one is that as a chess player, yeah, he's traveling many times alone. But as a whole family, it's a bit
A4
hard to
Amruta.
imagine.
And we saw that rook c7 there was 96 check. So he went king h6, now threatening rook c7, which would have been quite fatal. So Anish draws his knight back.
So for Anish, now you have no doubts. Sagar, earlier you had doubts whether he's going to manage to convert this or not.
Amruta, what is the AI summary saying?
No, we don't have it. Not getting it.
Oh, okay. Okay, Firouzja goes rook g4. And guys, I'm all for b4 now. For Pragg to start moving his king up. b4 it is, yeah? Just play b4, king up, king up.
Pragg says chess 24 summary is showing that.
No, not chess 24. I think it's chess AI. Maybe chess 24 where it's
No,
live.
why would they?
Mhm.
I doubt. Anyway, it's difficult. It's difficult for everyone, but let's do it. At least it's difficult for me.
By the way, now bishop d6 is a real threat because if you move the rook, you lose the knight on e4. So bishop d6 is a. So let's say I play b4, bishop d6, and now you can't play rook f5 because I'll take two knights for a rook.
And then you're a piece up.
So
I definitely don't want.
Knight takes is forced, rook takes, and now rook g6, and I'll win this pawn basically.
I never had time to go knight f6, right?
No.
If instead of b4, what was the position like? When you went rook g4, couldn't I have gone knight f6? Like right now.
Here.
Take and rook f4, knight d5. Knight d5.
Yeah, maybe. Interesting move here.
Rook e4.
I mean, I can go rook f2 with the idea of check and taking here.
Rook h5. Let's go. But then king e8, yeah?
Yeah, just try to escape.
Rook h8. Let's go.
Now the knight is hanging and the pawn would hang, which would be curtains. Let's go to... I mean, Pragg is definitely struggling here, but we don't know. And meanwhile, Caruana is down to...
Oh, 28 seconds. I think we need to stay here because
But this
Anish is still not
this
winning
is
a
winning.
pawn.
Rook c4 and winning this pawn. It's clear.
No, it takes some time, no? Because after rook c4, rook e6.
Here?
Yeah, he goes rook e6. Sorry, it was black to play. Now what? Do you want to go rook c6 maybe or rook c4? Do you want to keep two rooks or you want to exchange one rook?
I think keeping both the rooks is good. Because, or even trading is fine. Rook c6. Take, and then coming and attacking here and winning.
Yeah, I like that. Exchange one rook, then have another rook, win a pawn, exchange another rook, have knight versus bishop with two pawns. And that's it. Oof.
Yeah, Amruta has come back. Do you want to go somewhere?
No, anything is
Where are you going?
not going anywhere. Thought him. Yes, you. Don't go.
No, it's going to be draw now. Pragg is going to most likely.
It's the last decider and the last.
Okay, let's
this
say.
thing and.
So no possible for Gukesh to be first? No. I mean, only if Pragg manages to hold Firouzja. Okay, let's stay here, guys. Nightbot reminding all of us to drink water. Pragg has 10 minutes. I'm expecting Pragg to play b4 here. Amruta mentioned knight f6 here as a plausible way to play. Meanwhile, we have a believer. Whoa! On Help Chess, Pramod Srinivas has contributed 5,000 rupees. Pramod, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, very big amount, yeah. For the last day of this event,
Yeah.
last hour, maybe we can say, of this event. Uh, Amazing. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you, Pramod.
Pramod Srinivas says you're doing a great job. He's in the chat.
Thank you. And right now, rook e6. So Anish is thinking, I mean, there are many ways, but as Amruta said, rook c6, trading one pair of rooks looks like the strongest, because after, let's say, you wait, I take, you take, I go rook c4, and just you lose the pawn. There's just no way out. I think Fabi can even resign with a clear conscience here, because he would be 2 pawns down. Very easy to convert this for Anish.
But resign, I don't think so.
Actually,
No, because
Amruta,
Fabi has generally fought back, lost
no,
positions.
there's no fight back here. So Anish wins. Fabi will be on 5. Gukesh will be on 5. And if Pragg draws, then Alireza and Gukesh will both be on. Alireza, Pragg will
Yeah.
also reach 5.
You
Then
discussed.
all 4 will be on 5 points.
You remember this, yeah? You've
Yeah.
said this before.
Yes, but new people have come in, and I'm now seeing this becoming reality, because Fabi at that point wasn't completely lost, but now
Yeah.
he is. And Pragg, as has been said by a few people, perhaps for Firouzja to win might not be that straightforward. King a2 played. What happens to f6? f6, huh?
Pramod says privileged to have such mentors like you.
Oh, thank you, Pramod. Thank you for your kindness, and welcome to be a mod on this channel.
Still, no matter what, on this in this position, the knight on c3 and e4 look like really best friends. दुनिया में कुछ भी चलने दो. हम
Best
दोनों एक
friends,
दूसरे
or
के साथ
are they in a relationship where they are limiting each other?
No, best friends, but generally relationship can only happen if they are best friends, You cannot. Anyway, that's the step 2. No, that's not necessarily this step. Okay, but that's another subject. Okay, let's go to Anish quickly.
But what is there to go there? He's found the moves. He played a5. There is one. No, even
So
that.
now,
one.
if I take and rook c4, any trick you have?
Rook b4, rook b6, I thought.
And knight e4 abhi.
Yeah.
And knight c5, knight c3, knight b5.
No, just bad.
Okay, nothing much.
Let's quickly go here.
Friend zone.
How did Pragg end up in this mess? Well, Pragg went a little bit ambitious, trying to win at all costs, but in the end, he's reached this position. By the way, Amruta has won a chess board as
Yeah, I thought it
earrings.
was the last day today.
And
but,
Amruta, I can make a move.
Yes. And I did feel that, there's a big chance for our guy to win the event.
Yeah.
It was a serious chance.
Amruta, there still is.
Winning.
Don't give up. Come on. Fight for the draw.
That's true. Pragg will fight for a draw. And I like that the time control is slow and steady, going towards a minute. And the less the time control, the knights become deadly.
Yeah. By the way, Amruta, do we have any chocolate?
Wait, I'll get something.
We have chocolate?
No, we don't have. I'll order something.
No, don't order now. It's okay. You're saying
But
if
I'll see if we have
No,
something.
don't order.
I will not order, but I'll see if we have
No, it's fine.
Your energy.
King A2. Hoping bottle trick to work, says Sagar Chess. Well, Sagar Chess, I don't think Pragg's bottle is going to come out anytime soon here. Nodirbek Abdusattorov says, please Alireza win. For sure, I mean, Alireza fans would love him to win at this point, and I think he deserves this point fully. Huh?
Orange?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's good.
Dragon fruit. Daimber.
Yeah, okay. The guide to chess says, can you give details of 45 Olympiad happening soon? Yes, it's happening in Budapest from September 12th to 23rd. And in between the Olympiad is also going to be Judith Polgar's Global Chess Festival. I hope to be there along with my team members to cover this Olympiad for you. It's the strongest Indian team ever in both open and women. B6 played by Alireza. Thoughts on English team? Well, I don't know about the men's team, but in women's team we have the little Bodhana who is going to be playing. She's just 8 years old, actually now 9 perhaps, and she's going to represent England team, and she is a big phenomenon. I think this is the first time I'll meet her in person. If Pragg draws, we'll have a 4-way tie at the top because Anish is totally winning. I'm just wondering why Anish is thinking he can just take and play rook c4 and win this pawn. It's just game over. I'm sure he sees it. Take. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, these 2 pawns just push. Prabin Chand says, you made me hungry, Sagar. Sorry, Prabin. Fabi and his last round woes continue, yeah? DL Sandro says, hang in there, Pragg, make Alireza win it. Yeah, he must give Alireza the toughest of fights. But I don't know what is the toughest fight mean here. Do you go B4? I feel B4 feels like the most harmonious move because you go next move King B3. Sagar Chess says, sir, happy to share that 2 of my students will be playing Maharashtra State under 17 starting tomorrow at Kandivali, and also my 5 students registered for Phoenix Rapid Rating. Wow, Sagar Chess, that's amazing to know. Guys, all of you who would like to play rating tournaments on the International Chess Day, there are 3 events at least that I know of happening in India. We have our event, first Phoenix Market City Rapid Rating Tournament in Mumbai. Then Niklesh's tournament in Bhopal, which is a Blitz event, and a Bangalore event that's also happening there. So these are the 3. Tanmay says, in other news, best friends Abhimanyu and SL Narayanan are leading Baku Open after fighting wins today in round 7. Oh, wow, that's a big one. That's a big one. I saw till yesterday, I saw that Abhimanyu lost one round, then came back, and there was this Sina Mohammed or someone who was leading. But I think SL Narayanan must have beaten him. B4 on the board, as we predicted. Because Pragg can now bring his king up. Let's see how Firouzja continues. He has 6 minutes 50 seconds now to play. First priority is to exchange pawns. True, true. Yeah, first priority is always now when you are down on material to trade pawns. Remember, this is a rule of thumb that when ahead in material, trade pieces, when behind in material, trade pawns. Because imagine if all the pawns go out of the board, then 2 knights and a rook will easily draw against a bishop and 2 rooks. Prabesh, thank you. Who says love from Nepal, Sagar? Thank you. I think yesterday we had this small little bet where it was mentioned that I would love to come to Nepal if Gukesh didn't play Rook F2, I guess something like that. And I will hopefully come soon there. That's for sure. Amruta bringing all the fruits for me. My fruits of hard work today. Amruta, if there is a 4-way tie at the top, what happens? Very unlikely that Pragg holds this.
What about Anish?
But look at Firouzja's time, down to 5 minutes. I think Anish is doing it in style now. He played rook takes e6, rook takes e6, rook c4. There came rook b6, knight e4, bishop e7, rook c7, rook e6, knight d2, and g5.
A7.
You know, Amruta, there was a very nice moment. Because here if you play bishop b4, white to play, what would you play here, guys?
This is so much like yesterday. Nodirbek versus.
Adik Lenin says, hello sir, can you please tell me who will come on Hudson? Adik, I will come. Will you be there? Himang says, I don't think there are any tie breaks. Himang bhai, please check carefully and tell us. That would be wonderful. In Himang we trust.
No, I'm sitting here.
You are also tired?
No, I'm not tired, but I'm definitely shocked.
Shocked for what?
No, I mean I can't give that same level of energy for sure.
By the way, the move that you all have mentioned, h4, I really like it because h4, you go knight g5 and then mate him here. So I prefer h4, and all those who said even f4, that's also a nice move. Anyway, back to the game. He went knight d2, g5. And Firouzja now down to 3 minutes. Whoa! Guys, Firouzja trying to make it slightly more interesting and exciting, this position.
Okay. I don't want to win the frame because it is more relaxing to be out of the frame. Sagar, it is more relaxing out of the frame.
No, it's okay, Amruta. Adarsh Saraswat says, oh, he played rook c4. But now king b3. Let's go. Let's go, Pragg. Don't think too much, Pragg. Put pressure on time. You need to play faster.
So Hikaru mentioning that it is not as easy. Maybe it seems like that. Obviously, I mean Hikaru will know then before everybody else, right?
Yeah, Hikaru has the top top GM's mind, practical chess.
Tremendous, because I didn't think it is easy to survive even until this long.
Yeah. I think Pragg will go king b3. And yeah, it's if b5, Amruta, this could be playable. And white is kind of running out of moves, yeah? Like, you can't move your rook anywhere, you will lose the knight. Your knights can't move easily somewhere. You lose the pawn.
Now knight f6, but then knight, what else do you do? You, at the end of it, you will have to
No, knight
take some
f6 is
action.
just a blunder, right? Take, and rook g3.
Acha, then king b2, king b3. Fir, bas.
Yeah, you can go here, and then keep moving the king. True.
And ask, but 1 second, can I not go bishop d8, king g7, king g6? Like, is this like a really big...
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second. Let me think. Because even there is a possibility of white to play.
Well, it's not a big move, but...
No, but it changes drastically. Definitely a important moment. पता नहीं मिल भी नहीं रही
Jai
है.
Krishna, thank you for sharing the tie breaks. But what about 4 players tying at the top? By the way, b5 is on the board, Amruta.
But what was the problem with bishop d8 after king b2?
Oh, he didn't play king b3. He went king b2. And now b5. This is on the board.
Okay, if king b3, bishop d8, what is the problem? People are suggesting knight d6. But knight d6, rook moves, there is no mate, no?
But you lose the bishop.
Yeah, I was just looking at, there is no mate. Crazy.
Dhanush Shivakumar says a nice move. Rook c6 to g6. Attacking g5. Yeah, that's true. That was a good idea instead of b5.
Prachura says, Sagar bhai, call me when free.
Oh yes, Prachura. I'm sorry, I have to call you and... Exciting news from Prachura's end will be announced shortly. And Prachura is one of those chess lovers who has helped chess players immensely in his, especially with visas and supporting them.
Visas which normally people don't get. Those kind of visas.
True.
Okay. So Anish converting it, taking his time. Caruana down to 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Jai Krishna says 5 in each Armageddon game. 2.5.
Yeah, I don't know, Jai, from where is he getting all these information?
But
But
have 4 minutes with a 2-second increment from move 61.
Anish beating Fabi is truly the big news of the day. And I'm actually curious to know, where did Fabi go wrong? Can I check? Because it was the normal Catalan. Everything was equal. सब शांति चल रही थी दुनिया में.
He won the isolated pawn. That is clear.
Everything was fine, Amruta, till now.
Queen b2, queen d5.
But what was this move? Queen d1. Yeah, crazy move by Anish.
What?
So basically, Caruana thought, okay, it's fine to take.
It seems like you have compensation on the surface.
But
of it.
actually, this rook a2 move came maybe as a surprise.
Wow, and then it changed so much because we did see everything from that point.
Yeah, but we still felt that Caruana will hold, at least I felt.
Yeah.
But he couldn't be able to. Wow. And now Anish Giri.
No, queen d1 is amazing. Definitely.
converting this well. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa not able to find a move for himself. He's down to 3 minutes 36 seconds. Firouzja is 3 minutes 25 seconds.
As a defender, if you were playing with white, still what would be your best defense to continue with? Like king b to king b3 is one. That's the only one, yeah?
I feel so. I mean,
Jay says basically for 4 players, there will be 10 plus 5 and Armageddon is 5 plus 4. Oh, he plays knight f6.
but guys, knight f6 comes with its own set of issues after take, rook f4, trying to win this pawn. You can't defend with the rook. You need the knight. And then rook f2, your pawn is hanging. So,
Knight e3. 1 second. After that, I go knight e3.
yeah, knight e3 is playable. Rook c6, I attack here.
And now I can't move the knight.
You can't move the knight, you lose c2.
So knight f6, nothing, yeah? In return, any trick?
Well, we need to see if there are any tricks here, but doesn't seem so obvious. And Pragg is on the verge of losing this against Firouzja. Anish on the verge of beating Fabi. G4 played, knight f5. The knight will sit here super strong.
With the threat of. Oh, why did he not go knight f5?
He's slowly improving his position.
No, but it was not a checkmate.
No.
Rook g7, rook h7 was still. How would you stop? 1 second. Was there any counterplay for knight f5? Can we go knight f5 now?
Yeah, we can.
Rook g8. Maybe he wants to go bishop f8 or rook g8.
So the knight takes the bishop, pawn takes here. And now guys, rook g f4, and it feels like black is going to be winning this.
Mukul says Anish will tweet.
Yeah, today Anish will definitely tweet.
First and the last? What will it be? His first win in the last round.
Yeah. Amruta, I'll just be back in a minute. For sure. This time
No,
not
you
just
can-
going away.
But if you want to.
Go on. This is important.
I was just looking at my
Because the victory depends here.
Yeah, you got this one. We've analyzed, and very forcing moves from the black side, which is not allowing Pragg to get any counterplay. I'm in fact wondering that Alireza has been taking so much time. I don't know for what reason, but I would definitely applaud Alireza's middle game play, because to be able to keep the king in the center and assessing the position as fine for him was not easy. So he's of course a great calculator, but there was no fear, yeah. Pragg was attacking and there was no fear. Anish already tweeted. How can Anish already tweet? He's playing the game. Rook g f4 has been played. Like we are looking at attacking this. If this is lost, then okay, the pawn just rolls over. So I don't think you can just consider something else. Knight d5 looks like the only move. Naveen says everyone waiting for Alireza to blunder. But just imagine, until now what Alireza has been playing, the kind of way he has been playing in this game, it's very hard to blunder. It's taking it slow and steady. Anish is tweeted because there is a 30 minutes delay. Arey, what did he tweet? What has he said? I didn't even know until now that there was a delay. Crazy. Okay, what is going on in his game? After rook c6 check, he gave rook c6. The king had to go back. And now he goes knight e6. Okay, rook is attacked, pawn is attacked, which means either you go rook d5, or rook g8. So he goes rook d5. Now this is defended. But the rook on d5 doesn't seem to have any square on this rank except for e5. So what's the plan after king e4? Where is the rook going? Maybe he wants... Oh, this did happen. Rook d2. He wants to take this pawn. But isn't knight g5 coming with a check? Anish plays that. A check. Quick moves. And then when the king moves, yeah, you can save this pawn. At the same time, with a check, you're gonna win another pawn. Oh, maybe Caruana is going to try to go rook a2 and win the a4 pawn. That could be possible. Yeah, what was the tweet? Did anyone... What is Anish's tweet? I believe most of you would be on Twitter, correct? Or not really? King e7. King is going far from this. Anish very clearly, like, it's like no doubts, yeah? Anything can go wrong. There are some positions where things can still go wrong, but it's not this one. Pragg down to 1 minute 12 seconds. So as of now, I think at least for Anish is winning, that is for sure. And I would say maybe 2% chances of something going wrong. Ind says the tweet is welcome back everyone. In today's video, we are going to look at my game against Fabiano Caruana. Oh, is Anish going to do a recap of his game? Oh, that would be amazing. Okay, the moves are happening here. Okay, knight d5, rook f2. And then we see knight e3, rook c6. Finally, losing material. Wow, if Anish actually makes a recap video, then it would start getting interesting. He should do it, no? Imagine Anish starting to stream very, very regularly. And a similar thing. Then at some point, it will so become that Anish versus Hikaru, they play against each other. And then both of them want to go back and do a recap. And then the question is, who will do it first? That would be a lot of fun. I think he's just trolling Hikaru, says Sumit. Hriday says it was a joke about Hikaru. But actually, Anish should consider making that joke, taking that joke seriously. Yes, Nightbot, today you need to root for Pragg. You need to show the support. And Nightbot, that's well done. Because after knight d5, rook f2, knight e3, rook c6, rook h5 by Pragg, threatening a checkmate. Rook takes f6. Of course, you want to take the pawn. But maybe rook c f6 was the best way to continue. Let's see if this gives any kind of counterplay to Pragg. He goes knight f5. You cannot attack. There is no pin. This rook, but this rook can just move away. King goes to e8. Not really, because, oh my god, there is a threat. Checkmate threat again. Back rank. So the king goes to e8. And Pragg goes knight d4, attacks this rook. Things are happening. The knight is really trying to put pressure, but the only problem is the f pawn. The f pawn is a passer. Rook c4. Constantly, I think you have to worry about a check. And when the king goes here, you can see as these two squares in between, you do not have a direct check. So black is currently safe. And the question is for the knight, whether the knight goes back to maneuver to c5. But rook f2 is something which is in the air. So Pragg goes c3 and defends the knight, because the king is going to find a shelter on b3. So a nice knight here in the center. And the rook is kind of struggling. It's gonna take a bit of time to get it onto some nice open file, which Pragg will try to use to put some pressure. If we quickly go to Anish's game, there he goes f4, rook takes a2, brings the king in the center, doesn't care about the a pawn, check, king e8, and now the king is getting in with, actually it's more like the king and rook versus king, checkmate. So king e6 would be a resign, because if you go king d8, then the whole advantage is, because in the future you have check, and again reviving the threat, you just cut him off. Rook c4, he cuts him off with rook c4 with the threat of check and checkmate, which cannot be really stopped. I believe a resignation at this moment is going to happen in Anish Giri versus Fabiano Caruana, making this the first win of this tournament for Anish Giri, that too a win against a person who was just about to become a champion, which is big. It's very, very sad that Caruana just needed a draw, looking at what is happening in the other games. And with the black pieces, Anish beats Caruana. Whew, that is heartbreaking for Caruana, because sometimes, and many times I've seen, he's about to finish first, but he just, something goes wrong towards the end. There's a lot of nervousness, I believe, the pressure. But Anish Giri has proved all those people wrong, telling that Anish gaining form in some fashion. Exactly. Only game going on. Can Pragg create any kind of magic? Rook goes to g6 and rook h3. So for now, everything is defended. And f5 is stopped. The move which comes to the mind for me is to, get the king out, so that I can bring the rook to the back rank and bring the rook to the back, at the back of the pawn, so that the pawn can roll. So is king e7 a mistake? My question. White says king e7 is possible, and I don't really care much. And I can go king b3. Now my question is rook c8, continuing with the plan of rook f8. And white says no problem. Rook e3 check. Once again, where is your king going to go? Because if king on the last rank, then what is your rook doing here? If king comes to f6, then rook f3 check. Again, f5 is control. Okay, a lot of checks would have been possible. But in the game, rook goes to c7 with a similar idea maybe. f6, rook f7. Pragg goes king b3. Pragg is fighting. This is not over yet. As Hikaru rightly pointed out. A tough situation. A tough conversion. Let's say that way. A tough conversion. Amit Rao says, sad for Fabi but Anish OP. So true. Absolutely. Say anything can happen. Low time, says Ashish Joshi. I think a lot of people rooting here and have hope, which is very cool. Adik says, in Asian youth from round 2 to 8, I was first or second in the standings. Yes, but I made a tragic blunder in the last round and lost and was placed 4th. Due to financial problems, I went alone first time. That is amazing that you went alone. That would be an experience to remember. I'm sure it would add to a lot of confidence in your life. Whatever the result, maybe first, second, third, fourth, but the confidence is going to help you to come first in the future, Adik. So remember that. A4 on the board. Wow, I like that. That Pragg is actually making another weakness, and the engine says this is almost equal. Oh. We just did not
What?
at all imagine this.
What? Oh my god, how?
तुम आ गए.
How?
अभी मैं चॉकलेट मंगा दी हूँ. Maybe if it goes in Armageddon, you're gonna need some energy, Sagar.
Rook e7. No, but firstly, yeah, exactly. He was going to lose this pawn, right? Right. Yeah. Oh, we saw this, Amruta. We saw that he was going to lose the pawn. But then Pragg went knight f5 threat. Oh, but why did he take with this rook? He could have taken with the other rook also, right?
Yes, exactly. He made some weak moves.
He missed this.
Yes. Even I was missing that. I was looking at something else.
Oh my goodness. Pragg. Crazy Pragg. We know Crazy Frog, right? Crazy Frog. Because Amruta,
Yes.
look, after rook b8, you're just losing this pawn.
I can't believe. I mean, Pragg has proved me wrong like anything, and I'm so happy about that.
Oh, by the way, yeah. He's proved everyone wrong, not just you.
But Hikaru, amazing insights, yeah?
Yeah, Hikaru is a good player.
Is he?
Vishwa says, I have no words to appreciate Pragg's defensive skills, just mind blowing. Just one fork, please, and Pragg should hold it. Shubhadeep, now maybe not even fork needed. French Bonapartist says, watching the stream from Corsica. Oh, Corsica, we enjoyed it so much. Porticcio is where we were. How to draw for Pragg? Bhagyashri says. Just go rook b8 and draw. What happens if it's a draw? Yeah, I mean, we need to find the... I think Krishna Jai was telling us some... Do you know what are the tie-break rules? Because we'll have
Yeah,
a
because he
four-way
said,
tie.
I think 10 plus 5 and an Armageddon or what?
We have a four-way tie. I'm going to
No,
read
we
the...
have, not yet sure, Sagar. It is still, he needs to prove, no?
Yeah.
Or would you say 90% draw? What would be the ratio for you?
Tour.
What would be the ratio for you?
Romania. Somehow the Grand Chess Tour website, you can't find anything. Like, I'm trying to find where is the... Crazy. Yeah, Divyam, we know that scenarios, but what we don't know is that after a draw and four-way tie at the top, what's next? Sachin says, feels like more than the chess IQ, it's the emotional IQ, fighting spirit of Pragg that got him out of the situation today. Wow. Yeah, I think Pragg just kept making moves. And maybe Alireza's, if Alireza would have taken with this rook, maybe Pragg would have no chance. Because once the f pawn starts to roll, it's a very strong pawn. But the moment he took here, Pragg quickly went here, and look at how this knight is controlling these two escape routes. And if you go king here, already check and you lose the rook. So you had to go here. It's still winning, but
yeah, that
somehow...
is so possible to miss actually.
Check rook b8 and he goes f5. So now the race begins, guys. you definitely can't take rook b5. That's my understanding of this situation, because if you take, knight alone cannot stop this pawn. It's too fast. So you definitely want to take with the knight here. But then again, you are losing after f4. So taking the b5 pawn is a losing mistake. So the only move here, guys, what is the only move to hold the game? Let's see how many of you can find it. White to play. Milan Bhua says if he took with the other rook, there was a fork. Really? How? Knight g4 is the fork you are talking about. But Milan, rook f5. If you take here, I take your rook. If you give a check, I come up attacking here. Somehow, yeah, you were right, but there was no fork. By the way, Pragg does find the move, and so have so many people in the chat. We have Sakti, Rishan, Rayan, OG, Majai Mahakal, Dhruva, Madesh, Abhiram, Amay, and Ashish. So check. And he goes king f6. And now he takes on b5, f4, and comes back.
But is that f4 not, racing faster than white's pawn? I'm very surprised
Yeah,
about
it's
that.
a very, very dangerous pawn.
And then in 1 minute, how much you are going to calculate? Like,
Yeah, it's not easy actually. In fact, Pragg can go wrong as well here. But can he push the pawn is the question.
yeah, b5.
He's
See, most
losing after
naturally.
f3. So he...
What, wait a second. Do you go rook b6 check? What do you do? Rook b8.
Rook b6 or
No,
rook
rook
b8?
b8. Rook b8. Check from behind. Same rule, no? With the
Yeah,
rooks.
rook b8 is a good move. I'll bring water.
No, I'm good.
Yes, guys. French Bonapartist says Porticio is a good place. I am from Propriano, Corsica. Okay. That's great to know. Rook b8 played by Pragg. Now you can't push the pawn. That would be a mistake, because I was wondering if knight f3 does the trick. But also rook f8 should be fine. But I was thinking take, and you win here. Oops, sorry. Check and you win. Rook b8 on the board.
Ashwin Pai says hello from New York. That is so cool because there is a World Rapid happening this time in New York. Rapid and Blitz.
By the way, Rakshit Singh seems to have made the knight bot get the tiebreak rules. Have you, Rakshit, or it's just a... No, doesn't work. The knight bot doesn't give.
Nightbot is like, what are the rules for me to say the rules?
Guys, rook b8 on the board, and right now black is I'm sure Firouzja is in such big pressure.
Yes, we do know, we have posted on ChessBase India how it happened. A very, very obviously a sad moment for chess.
But first you should say what has happened. By just saying this, many people are not reading the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Ziaur Rahman passed away, and
King f7. And Amruta, check again by Pragg. Pragg is giving check back and forth.
okay, so is it a repetition, or finally black will have to go? I want to go king g6. Can I go king g6?
Yes, you can. But I'll still play this.
And now, no, f3 means rook f8.
No, rook g8. I win your rook.
Shit. I can't do that. Okay, now rook e7. Rook e7.
Here?
Yep. Oh, look at this. Rook G8.
No.
Look at this variation. Rook G8. Just for the sake of Rook G7, King G7, Knight F5, King F6, Knight G3, FG3, and it's too far. 1, 2.
Black wins.
Correct. But at which point did we miss?
By the way, Pragg's defense is so good, Amruta. After King F7, he finds check, Rook E7, Rook B5. He's just making all the best moves.
Hey, now Knight F5? Once again.
Yeah, this is the kind of move that leads you to a loss, basically.
What have I missed? Oh,
No. Wait.
Rukja.
Let's ask our chat, guys.
Rukja.
Black to play. What's the winning move here for black? Very tough move.
Nightbot says breaking news. We have just been informed of the tiebreak rules. The player which has subscribed to ChessBase India will be the winner.
Nightbot.
Nice. Then I'm sure it's Pragg. Cool. By the way, we have
everyone got trapped, Amruta. Rook G5 is a bad move. Kiran, Milan, Vishal, Gary, Himanshu, Jai Mahakal, Darsh, Vasist, Buddhima and Saad. Not a good answer.
Oh.
Rook G5 met with 97. Check! You guys missed it. You guys
तो
missed
मैं रुक
it.
बोल रही थी तब तुम भी ऐसे थे कि like रुक जा type.
The right move is here. Rook F7 found by Parikshit, Abhiram, Shaibi, Abhik, Rishikesh, Suchit and Mohammad Shoaib.
Wow.
Because after take,
Oh.
this is queening. There's no way to stop it.
Amazing. No, this one was really, you could fall into Rook G5 in a quick thinking way. Ashwin is living in New York but originally from Mangalore, India.
Okay.
That is.
By the way, Pushkar Kale says there is a lag for us because the game starts 15 minutes later, right?
No, 30.
30?
That's why Anish had tweeted
Oh.
earlier, even when the game
The
was
game
going
has
on.
already ended in a draw. We have tiebreaker, which will be a round robin between 4 players followed by Armageddon. Chess results already put pairings for tiebreaker. Oh, thank you, Pushkar Kale. That's amazing. That means Pragg's defense succeeded. That means
Maybe you can take some rest and get ready, Sagar, for the.
no,
next-
I'm now excited because out of 4 people, we have 2 Indians in the tiebreak. That's so exciting.
I think Sagar, yes, Sachin also mentions about father-son duo. Maybe we should pin the things.
Yeah, you can write and pin. Oh, it's going to be 4 games.
So like
Oh
a
my
round
God.
robin. Round robin means how many rounds they will have? 3 games. 3 rounds, no? Or double round robin. नहीं इतना कहाँ time है
10
उनके-
yeah, 10 minutes plus 5 seconds. Single round robin. And then I think the top 2 finishers will play Armageddon
Finals.
maybe.
अच्छा डायरेक्ट Armageddon.
I guess so. No one knows no one knows what is happening. What kind of Why are you laughing?
Why are you laughing?
Why are you laughing, but
No. Why were you laughing? You say first.
by the way,
Mute
C3
कर लो और बताओ.
because you started laughing.
वहाँ पे टॉयलेट और वो फ्लश कर रहे थे ना.
कौन? क्या बोल रही हो बता?
इसके लिए तो I was laughing.
Ad is removed. So Amruta was laughing at the chess results advertisement.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Because it was so many times they were flushing over there.
So King F6. Now Pragg has lost a key pawn, but he's going to win a key pawn now on F4. Alireza will be quite livid with himself, yeah, for not converting this. So basically, Amruta, in the tie breaks today, Caruana is a little upset because he lost to Anish. If he drew, he would have won the tournament outright. Alireza is a bit upset because he drew this game to Pragg. And Gukesh is anyway relaxed because he had 8 draws. You know,
And I think Anish is going to be sitting in a nice, relaxing chair and going to watch.
we can send Zoom link.
He created this whole entire thing.
Yes.
I mean,
Today
correct?
Anish is the reason why we are going to see Armageddon, guys. Anish
What
Giri.
a big impact.
Yeah, Anish
Anish
Giri
Giri
always has
on the...
lot of impact on the chess world, either through his tweets or his moves.
And especially nobody imagined Anish to beat Fabi in the last round. It was completely out of the blue. So,
Guys, जीतेगा Superbet कोई भी, but Anish Giri made it happen.
yeah. French Bonaparte says, I don't know, Porticio has chess clubs, but Porticio is such a nice place. We have been there. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Very interesting thing is they are very small roads, and in the evening after 7 o'clock, the vehicles are not allowed. So it's like,
Paliora and Porticio don't mix.
oh, I mixed.
Amruta is completely drunk right now. She is mixing Greece with Corsica.
Porticio, of course. Zwelop says, thank you, Anish. Yeah, Russian water. Rakshit. Yeah, try sending link to Anish. Even if he comes for 1 minute, everybody will be like, thank you, Anish, for this whole entertainment. Hey, but do you really think that, oh, the pairing is there? Otherwise, I would still be, betting on this game. Anything can happen. But I am absolutely, incredibly impressed with Pragg.
Yes.
The defense, the staunch defense, never give up attitude. Literally insane. Oh, URS says, hey, I'm from Singapore. Looking forward to bringing you guys out when you are here for the World Championship.
Yeah,
wow.
Thank you. Today I did interview the CEO of Singapore Chess Federation, Kevin Gove Ming.
Sanket is like, imagine Alireza blunders of Hork and Pragg wins this. Yes, we would love to, but abhi thode apne sapne thode.
Abhi itna kafi hai. Draw is, we are happy with the draw. We don't want more.
Ashish Joshi says, respect for Giri Maharaj. I like that name, Giri Maharaj. Kevin is a GM. Yes, Sandeep. And in fact, he's also a CA. Oh, wow. We do have Ting Tong.
I am Sagar Shah. I got Amruta.
Is back.
Not back. Something BA has written.
ACK is back. Wow, thank you.
I am Sagar Shah is
back. Udhar aaya tha?
Baap.
Ja, Baap. अरे पर तेरा नाम क्या है? Thank you. Nightbot, thank you so much.
Oh, I am Sagar Shah is back, he says.
That's what I said. But गया किधर था? I am Sagar Shah.
अभी सोने गया था ना.
Oh, that way.
Back from sleep.
Got it. We have reached 17,12,486 members.
Oh, there we have the trade of rooks has happened, Amruta. And I don't know if Alireza wants to play this or he will agree to a draw. Because rook versus knight is a draw, guys.
Yeah, but they can keep playing for 50. Imagine they play for 50, 75 moves. And after that, it's a long Armageddon. That would be another insane thing. And Anish would be then sitting and tweeting over there.
Oh, he just took it.
Yeah, Alireza would not be happy.
Guys,
Pragg OP, this is
3 cheers
absolutely.
for Praggnanandhaa. Actually, this tournament witnessed only 7 decisive games
I guess so. If until
out of 45
yesterday,
games.
I think so.
38 draws, if I'm not
But let's
mistaken.
confirm also with the
That is
chat.
insane. But today was the most critical decisive game where Anish Giri beat Caruana. And that really threw open the tournament totally.
Literally, as Manasvi says, what a legendary defense by Pragg. 4 ways playoffs. Exciting finish to it was legendary, and it did. I'm sure many of you who will be losing now in your next games while you are losing, you will try to fight back very hard.
Pragg's defense
And
was
if I
too
would
good.
try to roast you, you won't be able to defend like Pragg, guys. Come on.
By the way,
कोई
Amruta,
doubt
we
ही
have
मत करना।
another help chess contributor. Sagar Shah is the Bap. Sounds much better. 100 rupees.
अरे कौन है तू बता तो सही। अच्छा, we also have oh, 1 second. Let me see. URS says that's awesome. I know Kevin here, very hardworking. I will separately drop an email to you guys and disclose my identity. Haha, I have been following you guys since 2021. Huge admirer. अरे क्या बात है, आइडेंटिटी
Thank you.
ठीक है इधर भी, अदरवाइज ईमेल पे 2021.
Okay, guys, now we are going to witness 3 rounds of 10 plus 5, Amruta. This is going to be a long night because
Oh,
10
yes.
plus 5 means 30 minutes plus break plus 30 minutes plus break plus 30 minutes. That's already 2 hours. Then if there is a tie, something more, then blitz and so on. So let's be ready for 3 more hours. That's 1 a.m.
Do you also have a tie?
Why?
टाई पहन के आ सकते हो टाई ब्रेकर के लिए, नहीं?
Nice. This is not a great one, but okay, Amruta.
Okay. No, it wasn't a joke, Sagar. Sometimes I just talk.
Hmm.
I can talk. Where you don't need to laugh. Samay Sari says, don't forget, having tied for first place is very, very important for FIDE circuit.
Oh.
Hey, how many points for FIDE circuit? This one is then.
बाय द वे,
Makes
पहचानो हम है कौन है हमें ढूंढ। अरे भाई, आपको ATG सर्टिफिकेट नहीं मिलेगा भाई। ओ व्हाट, गाइस, लुक हु वी हैव टुडे हियर एट दिस मोमेंट। अनबिलीवेबल, unbelievable. We have the one and only AG in the house. Hello Anish.
Hello.
Hello Anish, can you see us? Hello Anish, can you hear us?
Yeah, you can you hear? I can hear you. Hello.
Hello Anish, what a finish to the tournament.
Yeah. Wow. It was got exciting suddenly. Yeah.
You played one of the best games today, and you know what? You are the reason why this tournament is not ended yet.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Also, Alireza is the reason. I think he could have finished as well.
Yes, that's true, but I mean, Fabi was so solid in this entire event, and you played such an amazing game, Anish. Last round, can you tell us a bit about that? How are you feeling?
Yeah, I think it happens to him sometimes in the last rounds because he had a lot more pressure than me. A lot more was on the line, and I've had similar situations. It's very comfortable to play in those situations because your opponent is nervous and you are not nervous, and it just goes very smoothly.
Yeah, can we look at the game once, because it was such a great game?
Sure, let's take a look.
Okay, so this is
Sagar, after we analyze the game, we also have to look at analyze his tweet.
which tweet?
Anish has tweeted something.
What did he say?
Now, I wanted to do the recap, but then I decided I'll just tweet it and that's it.
Exactly. And actually, I thought it's really a good idea if he starts that. And I was even imagining that finally it reaches a stage where Anish becomes a big streamer, and then Anish versus Hikaru. And then after the game, everybody is waiting like who will put the first recap, whether Anish or Hikaru. But Anish would be
True.
faster, I
No,
think.
this way I can lose to Hikaru multiple times on one day. Yeah.
No, Anish, while Hikaru is running back to the room to do his recap, you tweet because you have the phone, so you are faster.
True. Tweet is fast.
But you played this opening, which is quite well known. Bishop b7, b3. And
Yeah, I think he was out of book. I think I confused him with the move order. I think this is not a good setup. Queen e7. I think the bishop on d6 is a little bit clumsy there.
So maybe.
Yeah, bishop comes back to e7, or sometimes they go rook e8, bishop f8 as well. Queen e7 a little bit shaky, I think.
But he went back. Knight h4.
Knight h4 was strong, but I think no, I didn't know why queen e7 is bad, but I managed to figure out. But after knight h4, g6, I made a mistake, I think. Maybe I can just take cd, d, knight c4. This is maybe easier.
Yes.
But I overestimated my position after b4. I overestimated a little bit.
b4, he went c5.
Yeah.
And
no, I thought I'm much better.
Such structures are supposed to be at least look good for white, right?
Yes, exactly. I thought he also has weakened kingside, so I overestimated the position. And once we got it, I realized that there's nothing. It's nothing burger.
But the main point is you even got this very important.
Knight e4 was a mistake. No, that was big. That was big moments. Sorry, he spent ages and made knight fe4. That was a big mistake.
Yeah,
he can play rook b8 first.
And then knight a5, bishop a8, right?
Yeah, but I would go knight d4. He was worried about knight d4. And there are some knight f5 ideas that he was afraid of, but I don't. He told me that it's a big threat. I'm not sure if it's such a threat. Knight ce4 maybe. It's not clear. It could also be if bishop comes to a6 at some point. It could also get interesting for black. So I was not sure at all what's happening. But he made a mistake with the knight fe4. Yeah, it was a big mistake.
But you know what? The engine, even like I generally think if you lose this bishop, it should be worse. But the engine gives it as equal.
Yeah, but queen d1 was a great move, though. Queen d1 was a brilliant.
Queen d1, yeah, explain to us this move, like your thought process behind it.
Yeah, no, the thing is, I was so eager to take the bishop and provoke f6 that I really tried making it work. Because I have tremendous positional accomplishments now, and I just need to make it work. I was also planning looking at rook a d1, by the way, instead of queen d1. But then he can make a draw with bishop e5, queen c5.
Oh,
nice.
Knight c5, bishop d5, queen d5, rook d5, and the rook takes b2. Rook takes. Rook c5, rook e2. This is just a draw.
The queen d1 is the idea to just put your bishop on d4 square?
Well, the idea is not to lose material. There are threats, knight b3 and bishop e5. So I just want to not lose material, because if I am consolidating, that I'm better because of the pawn structure and the weaknesses of d5 and f6. Beautiful. So I just need to make it work.
This is
and queen b2 doesn't work.
Great level positional moves. Yeah, backward.
Yeah.
But how did you, like, while considering, did it take time to, have this as a candidate move, or you had spotted it?
Yeah, well, I thought about this position for a long time, because I was so eager to make it work, because I knew that if there is a move here, I could be better. So it is definitely, I wanted to provoke f6 and take the bishop so badly that I spent a lot of time looking here, actually, for a miracle like queen d1.
Amazing.
Too good.
And then this happened.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think he should do something else, because this is just a pawn. There is no compensation here.
No, we thought, I felt that here it's closer to a draw than you winning. Did you feel that?
Yes, but it really depends on pieces. He has to be active. He has to be very accurate. I think he put the knight on e4, which was very bad. He should try to He
Yeah,
should try to
yeah.
keep.
Knight b3.
He should try to somehow harass my knight for a trade. Knight b3. Knight b3. I was going to go. I was going to consider e3 and rook b1 as well. Rook b1, knight d4. Yeah, I think is okay.
Yeah. And such a position would be like
No. This is a downgrade for me. Of course. No, I
Yeah.
want more. But here I do have 7th rank though. It is very nasty. Rook b7 check. I do have the 7th rank.
yes.
Yeah, and takes rook c7. So it's still unpleasant, but I can also play e3 instead of rook b1. I was going to maybe go e3. But maybe then he has rook c. Does he want to go rook c8 maybe?
Yes.
Because he needs to not allow me to consolidate. But he
Correct.
needs to trade something, rooks or knights.
Correct.
Yeah, and this is okay. Yeah, he should have done knight b3. Then after knight e4, it was very hard to play. Yeah, rook fc1, knight e1. Knight e1 was very strong.
Knight e1 was a great move, putting the knight there.
Yeah.
But maybe you could get tricky with knight d2. This is what I was thinking.
He
Because
should have.
knight d3, knight b3, knight d4, and this tricky business.
I think I have some moves here. Like, first of all, maybe rook c7 is an option.
Yeah.
But yeah, he should have tried to be desperate and not allow bishop takes e4 in the moment when he did. Because when he allowed bishop takes e4,
Yes. Then it was
and
over.
I get knight c5 e3, then it's over because e4 pawn is doomed.
Correct.
Yeah, this is over.
Correct. This was very high class.
Yeah, knight b3. Yeah, this is no e4 pawn falls. It's too weak.
Correct. And then you won this. But fantastic. Anish, you end this tournament on a high, and we were talking like Anish would have really liked this tournament to go on right now, not finish. No?
Well, I mean, depends who I have to play and which color.
But how did you find this event? At least from the we were commentating every day, and everyone felt that this event was very, very slow in a way. Many draws and 7 decisive games out of 45. I think.
Yeah, I think the level is just very, very high. Level of play and level of preparation is just so high. And unlike Vaikanze, nobody was on tilt. Nobody was outsider. Bogdan is very solid. Bogdan is extremely solid player.
Yes.
He doesn't play for draws, but he's just so solid that it's very hard to beat him. And that means that basically you have 10 top players playing, and they're all well prepared. It's so hard to not make a draw.
Yes.
I
mean, Gukesh making 8 draws and Nepo making 9 draws. This is all unheard of. Yeah,
Yeah, but it's so difficult because how do you get everybody's so well prepared and everybody's so solid. This classical, I think this is a very, very tricky format to organize events.
Time control also played a role, right? Time control was...
Yeah, it's a lot of time. We have a lot of time at the start as well. I think classical chess, 10 player, all top players is and not like candidates. This is the most tenacious format, which will be potentially very, very dull. It can be very, very dull. I believe that you need to have, if you want to do classical, I think it's fine. But I believe you need to have massive underdogs, massive. 25-80 rated player you need. I think you need a lot of underdogs in the tournament. And then it can be fun.
Control. Yes, some.
Okay, but that's rapid and blitz. Blitz.
In classical, you can do 90 minutes something, and then also you get these decisive games, right?
Maybe, but I think that better than this. I think time control is fine, old-fashioned. I think you just these days you get more fun games if you force people to win. Candidates is also good because there is only first place matters, right?
Right.
But the Grand Chess Tour tournaments have always been like that. They are spectacular in terms of level and the people that come. It's all-star lineup. That is spectacular. But the downside is that you get so many high-level draws. The games are fighting and good, but people are so well prepared and then they play well, and just too many draws just that are very good. It's just part of it.
Right.
And also, yes, Amit says that yesterday you mentioned in the interview to St. Louis Chess Club that in today's game, plan to squeeze Fabi tight and watch him to explode. So talk about the prophylactic words.
Well, I was joking about his. It was reference to his podcast with Christian Chirilla.
Oh, what was the reference?
There was they had a dialogue about pigeons. You know, at some point Christian said that if you squeeze a pigeon, it will explode.
That was the reference.
Oh.
And Anish,
No, but the whole dialogue
now
is
this there is going to be 10 plus 5, 3 rounds and all of that, yes?
yes. So since I'm here in the future, I can tell you they already started a long time ago.
Yes, I know. This is like that Qatar Masters thing.
There also this delay again. Yeah, I will always told you. I believe this is the wrong anti-cheating measure. I think this is the wrong measure. I think anti-cheating is great. You should do anti-cheating, but I think delay is too high price to pay for it.
Yeah.
I'm not team delay.
But it is like everyone plays all 10 plus 5 and then whoever wins it is the winner, or?
So it's crazy. I also already eat food and go to bed, but this will go on forever.
But what? You can relax. You can just go to sleep, right?
No, but I can't. You know, I have to keep suit on because they'll be still closing. I don't have appetite now because I have to watch Fabi and Alireza again play.
The only reason I think Caruana may land in a situation to thank Anish is if he wins after all the drama, and then it's like a beautiful memory for him. Otherwise,
No.
he's not.
No.
Nothing to thank Anish there.
He will not thank me. Don't worry.
No.
Because
No.
the prize is already shared, by the way, I think. He already lost some chunk of prize.
Rating also and the mood. I mean, I think it's fine if Fabiano doesn't thank me today. There's no need to exaggerate.
But
It's okay.
by the
Sometimes
way,
I also don't.
you had the most exciting game yesterday with Gukesh. I thought that was really fun following it. And
Yeah,
you saved so many tactics and everything on the board. Like you found some great moves.
Yeah. I was very, very concerned about my position yesterday. Very concerned.
Why did he not play Rook F2? I mean, I was like, I signed some documents here saying Gukesh.
Oh yeah, actually
will play
he did
Rook F2.
sign here, and actually now Anish and you both have to go to Nepal.
No,
So-
why should he go? I mean, I have to go, but
Because he has connection with Nepal, so that's why
Oh,
you should go.
Oh, finally, somebody will.
yeah, I will join you. But did you ask him like why he didn't play Rook F2? Or that
No, actually, we didn't realize that.
you didn't realize that moment.
No, we both didn't realize what went wrong. Like I told him that I thought his position was very promising, and we agreed that he was misplaying it, but we didn't realize what happened, why he misplayed it. We didn't realize that keeping the rooks was the crucial thing. But actually, it was quite obvious. I mean, after the game, we didn't sort of say these things, but I think it's not shocking that he should maintain the rooks, should keep the rooks. Yeah.
Right.
But you didn't think of wanting to try that position because
Yeah, no, and I saw afterwards. Yeah, I was apparently better already. I misevaluated the position. I was so concerned during the game that I was thinking I can never be better, but I was wrong. Like the thing is, I thought my position is so bad at some point, like so practically dangerous. I just didn't have any intention of playing it for a win at all. But it seems that I missed a chance because I think I was even a little bit better in the end. Okay,
Yeah.
good computer says good computer anyway drops, but of course I already am on good side. But I didn't see any plan at all. But there were many different ideas that I missed. I have many different plans, but I missed all of them. I just was too much in defensive mindset yesterday.
Because while I was looking at the position in the end, it practically seemed very difficult for White's pieces.
No,
very
I was
difficult to move
still.
and- yeah.
I was still worried.
Some 98 Queen D6 is what was recommended. That's what I saw.
Yeah, see, I didn't consider any of these moves. But
That's tough.
98 is actually a typical idea in this line, but I never considered it here.
Was H3 his preparation? Like this is insane. Did you realize? I don't know. This is so deep.
No, I was shocked by that move. I didn't.
You know what the point is? That if E5.
Are you able to remember
Yeah,
that point
E5,
where somewhere
E5.
Rook C2, no, somewhere.
Fe, knight e5, rook f6, gf6. Sorry, not gf6. Knight d3, rook d3, queen d3, gf6. If h3 is not played, Knight f5, queen f2, black wins, but now white wins.
But sir, you know, h3, you don't need to calculate these things. It's just always useful.
Yes, but I mean, there are so many other things to do, right, in this position than play h3.
I expected queen e2 somehow, yeah.
Yeah.
h3 was... I have so many options after h3, but I spent so much time. No, you know, truth be told, Sagar, I mixed up the rook, which rook move. I mixed up the rooks. It was rook
Maybe
f8.
this rook is better. Oh, that's what. Yeah.
Sagar. It was afterwards I looked at my notes. I forgot completely the point. It's you have to go rook fd8, rook d2, queen e3, rook f3, queen c5. And now the point is that, let's say h3, bishop e2, bishop e2, of course. No, bishop e2.
Sorry,
knight g6, let's say. h3. Now the point is my knight from f6 goes to e8, and my rook from a8 goes to c8. I mean, okay, in general, yeah, maybe not here, but in general.
Yeah.
And that's why you need this f rook.
Oh, rook a8 felt somehow right. I don't know why, but maybe it was
because the other one closer to the king, yeah, to defend.
Right.
I also felt that it was the move, but actually I mixed up. I actually rook fd8 is a better move.
Amazing.
No, but I analyzed this position. It's a very interesting position. I've prepared it as well. So not long time ago, so I forgot.
Right. Anish, where will we see you next in action now?
Well, you know, you have to spend without me quite a while. You can, you know, maybe you know, have a short holiday. But in just around 3 days, you know,
in Zagreb, you are there.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, we will see with it.
What's the time control over there?
It's rapid and blitz. It's going to be so much fun. Magnus will also be there. That will be a great event.
Yeah, and the place is also great.
Sorry, Magnus is there or not?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. I prepared for him for half a year.
You should not reveal that.
No, Magnus, you know, he does all the funny things, you know, all the fun things. He's tricky, like rapid and everything. He's skipping all the boring things and playing all the fun.
Yeah, that's true. By the way, Anish, today there was a big news. I don't know if you saw it. One of the grandmasters of Bangladesh, Ziaur Rahman, passed away.
Okay.
At the age of 50 years. And that too while playing a game.
He's a very well-known player.
Yes.
He's the best player of his country, right? I think he played in the World Cups.
For many years, he was the number one Bangladeshi player.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it.
Yeah.
What happened? Some
heart attack, I think.
On the spot.
Wow. Yeah, it was.
In fact, in this Olympiad team, he and his son were there. Even last year they were.
They played together in the same team.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, no, that's very sad to hear, Sagar.
Yes. And
yeah, it was.
Oh, games.
Young, yeah, because too young.
You never played with him, yes? He drew with Magnus once in Olympiad, but I don't.
No, I don't remember playing him, but I did see him, of course, at all these events because he was the top player of his country. So I saw him in World Cups, in Olympiads, and all.
Will you now go, Anish, to go and see the match there? Will you go to the venue?
Already saw this position half an hour ago.
I know.
Oh,
I know. You can actually tell us what has happened, the result also.
You mean the secret?
No, but I'm up to date. Like you now caught with me. I missed the last half hour.
But
so this is.
Aren't you in the same? Like, isn't it in the same venue?
I can go down, but sir, seriously, I had too much chess here. You can't imagine. I played so much. I prepared so much. You can't imagine. I saw so much chess. At some point, I was dreaming of chess, and I was like, "It's too much chess." Seriously, I saw so many lines, so many moves. Like too much chess for me.
You
I
prepared a lot as well, yeah. Like this event must have taken a lot out of you.
Yeah, you have to prepare so much because you know these guys, they're preparing so much. All of them, these little Praggos, little Gukeshes. No, but the thing is, if they wouldn't prepare, I also wouldn't prepare. But they are, you know, preparing, so I cannot give them advantage.
if you went to like some these events, no, Chess 960 or Casablanca, then they will not prepare.
Yes. Yeah, but here it's disaster. They are all eager. They are looking all these lines 100 times a day.
Yeah.
Oh, very cool. It's a reverse Sicilian.
Exactly.
Okay, sir, I'll leave you to it. Enjoy the
Yes,
games. Yeah.
Yes, we will enjoy, and Anish, have a good closing ceremony. Also, have a great time at Zagreb.
Thank you,
And we'll
sir.
look
Sir,
forward to your games, and congrats
keep
for this
doing
win.
keep doing the your thing, and enjoy the chess, and all the best as
Yes,
usual. We'll be
see
in
you.
touch.
Bye. Guys, Anish Giri, all the way from Bucharest, joining us, and it was fantastic to have him. We just sent him the link out of the blue. Amruta gave this idea. Can we send the link to Anish? And he joined us, Amruta. What do they say in Gujarati? They call it Je bole na bor vechai. Uh, Maybe in other languages it must be something else. It basically means just do your thing and who knows what will happen.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
or in
nice.
Gujarati it meant if you have to speak if you want to sell your fruits.
No, it was great to hear his thoughts, especially I think the one of the most exciting games was yesterday, Anish versus Gukesh, and then we got his thoughts. I still doubt if he will reach the closing ceremony or he'll fall off to sleep. He was very tired after, analyzing so much chess. So,
Yeah, whom should we write?
what happened?
Uh,
Whom should we write? Sorry, are you in the zone?
whom should we send the link to, Amruta?
You can
tell.
send Harshit maybe because now it will. I don't know. It's very early morning, and you
Yeah.
can send Samay.
Oh,
and if
Samay,
at
yes.
all.
Let's see. if
Because
Samay-
I don't know if Samay and Harshit could be the option. Oh, by the way, we had some super chats, guys. Bhagyashri, member for 33 months, had asked a question. Anish, was last game on your mind playing today? What do you think Anish would have answered? Was the last game? I think with Gukesh. No, what she meant is.
No, I don't know.
Actually, it's a confusing question, not sure. And there was another super chat. There was another contribution by Rishabh. Thank you so much. Anirudh Parashar also super chatted. Says good job.
Wow, I somehow felt I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed right now, Amruta, about this entire thing. This new tournament starting. I mean,
It's changing the mindset, like from such a slow game to Anish. Basically, I think now till the last round, we would be looking at his games very differently now. He's changed the perception completely.
yeah.
Caruana would be really wanting to, what to say.
Also now, yeah, we don't even have the thumbnail of the tie breaks.
No, but this is 2024 Superbet Romania Chess Classic. It's
Yeah.
okay. That's fine. थंबनेल के इसमें मत पढ़ो, जो गेम चल रहा है वो इम्पोर्टेंट है. And I'll give you some energy.
Praggnanandhaa has already gone for this crazy. Actually, Pragg Firouzja again. They only have to play each other. So I'm sure Pragg, and there'll be Pragg
More like a
Gukesh
match.
also now.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
so cool.
And by the way, Pragg says that I'm going to swivel my knight from here to here to here to here, and b4 was played by Firouzja. Knight went here. It seems like black is already doing pretty well in this position.
क्या बात है? Aksha says, wait, what just happened? I went out to play TT, just came back, and tiebreaks are happening. So Pragg drew. Damn. Absolutely. Explain the format, says red alert.
The format, we don't know after what will happen, but they will all play each other. The 4 players, that is Caruana, Gukesh, Pragg, and Firouzja. They'll play 3 games against each other.
And Rakshit says, Samay busy hai. Tomorrow he has 2 shows in Bangalore also. He's performing 600 meters from my house.
अरे फिर रक्षित भाई जा रहे हो कि नहीं? And also Rakshit bhai, when is the website going live? Rakshit has built a website for Samay. It's called, should I announce?
No.
BM Samay.
No,
Everyone knows. bmsamay.com.
और BM समय पक्का.
हाँ, bmsamay.com. So,
Either Samay would be planning a big launch and all of that, or either to
no, he already launched it on our channel. Like little bit.
small launch. Okay, So let's look at the reverse Sicilian. Can we go there?
Should we also have Amruta other board? Maybe people can see both, like live board. Then we can use that space for live board. है ना?
Okay. Over there you want live boards.
Yeah, because 2 games are going
But in the
on.
break or?
No, not in the break. This is very important now.
ठीक है, that's fine. Why only 4 players playing each other, says Krishna? Why not Anish? Actually,
Anish had half point less. Otherwise, he would have been there.
4 players because they are tied for the first place, and that's the reason to know who is the winner they are playing. Rakshan says, big fan and new to chess, learning a lot.
What?
Learning a lot.
What is his full name?
Rakshan.
Rakshan.
OP Rayan shots. Oh, by the way, Samajdari is saying Alireza thought for 5 minutes before making the move. Which one? The current one? Because he is down to 4 minutes 27 seconds and Pragg is having 8 minutes 43 seconds. This is Gukesh's position. Gukesh's rook has entered the 7th rank. The queen is attacked. Where does she go? Queen c1 goes a little passive. Gukesh having the control of the d file, but the bar loves white's position. Guys, tell me the reason. Why is white better over here? Fabi is better. Fabi is a guy who fights back, especially after such a last game with Anish. He, generally it's more like a warning. You want to get back. Yes, so cool. Prashant, Chandan, Aman, Vignesh, Shritij, Nafis, Ritik, double bishop. So you can see the double bishop is there, which is one of the big thing. And Gukesh could not have taken the pawn on b3 because of discovered attack with the bishop to e5. While Sagar is setting, all the strong players you could try to visualize, easy for you. All the beginners, do not feel lost. One day you will also reach there.
It's a good setup.
Absolutely, but वो border में थोड़ा सा right से बड़ा कर दो उसको. क्या बात है, मजेदार. Sagar.
Oh, by the way, Caruana is clearly better against Gukesh.
Yes. But if I didn't have the engine, I wouldn't assess it.
No,
this
because
way.
the knights don't have good squares.
Coming to that. For knights, you need the squares. And
Yeah, exactly. These doubled pawns are taking away all the squares.
I want to reach d3. Is there a way? So knight e6, knight c5. But then knight d7, knight c5. But after knight d7, I need to also play b6. Again, you could stop me anyway with b4. So my knights are literally crying.
Yeah.
They are crying.
They are crying right now. Gukesh will need to play carefully, otherwise he might lose this. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa seems to be better. Yeah, out of the opening, because we just saw that Amruta. The main reason for black being better here is the bishop on g3 being quite a bad piece, and you basically are trying to make it even worse by just having your knight coming here. But he went knight a5. It was also possible to take this pawn. But where did Alireza think a lot, Amruta?
Someone mentioned at some point for 5. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, here for queen b3. Thought for 5 minutes. Maybe he just didn't like his position. And I feel like Alireza might go on a tilt in this format, especially because he could have won the tournament.
Oh, no. But no, he won't, because again, he doesn't want to miss a chance, That's something about being an elite player.
Yeah.
You come back, you're thinking about a new tournament. As you said, it's a very new tournament, fresh one.
Yeah, I might not be so sure, Amruta, about what you are saying. But yeah.
No?
No, I feel like...
Oh, one that says it's been 4 years since I started following chess and CBI, and still it surprises me every day. Wow, thank you, he says. So cool. So queen b4 has been played, and I'm wondering that the knight is attacked. Of course, you're going to take
Sorry,
that
guys.
bishop. वापस गया?
No,
कैसे?
I made a browser capture now, which is
तो
much.
अभी तक क्या था वो?
That was this window capture.
Oh, you made a blunder.
Yeah. Because in window capture it
Doesn't
sometimes
get
stop,
updated. Yeah.
and now it's safer.
किसी ने तो बोला था सागर प्रो OBS. I think अभी now it is the right time. वो थोड़ा premature था. But after queen b4, Sagar, knight c4, yeah, you have to take the bishop. Otherwise,
But I can also do this.
bishop e5 check,
Check
c6,
c6.
bishop a4. I don't know. You like this? Ooh, computer likes this.
Because even this is not hanging. I always have bishop f2 check and winning your queen. So I think it's time for Pragg to think now. By the way, guys, remember it's only 10 minutes plus 5-second increment. It is the same time control with which we are going to play our first ChessBase India, Phoenix Market City rating tournament here. Same time control on 20th of July. By the way, Amruta, good news coming up for all our viewers in Hyderabad. ChessBase India is organizing a tournament in Hyderabad along with Deccan Chess Academy, I think in collaboration with Deccan Chess Academy. So then we have tournaments on 20th July, now in Bhopal, Mumbai, Hyderabad, and there's also an event happening in Bangalore. So we have 4 events, guys.
Only if at all there was somebody who was going to travel from Hyderabad to any one of the places, would now, after getting to know the tournament is in Hyderabad, it would be funny. Okay, but Sagar, can you change the title of the stream? Because people are getting confused. कि यार हो क्या रहा है? Why are they playing again? Is it time pass चल रहा है? Hand and brain है?
No, definitely, that's
क्या
a
चल
very
रहा है?
good suggestion. Tie break.
What do you mean? Whatever suggestion you'll get from
Gukesh
me.
and Pragg
By default.
in
Sagar, it has to be good.
with Fabi and Firouzja.
अक्षय says good job streaming these tournaments. सब लोग good job बोल रहे हैं, कोई promotion नहीं दे रहा है.
एक ये इसने दिया है
Watching from
French
Texas.
Bonapartist. By the way, guys, do like the stream and also do
Oh.
subscribe. We are closing in on 17,12,600. 58 people away. Meanwhile, Gukesh's knights are just completely out of squares. So he pushes h6. It's not a happy move that you make. Look at how Fabi is also not touching his pawns. But at some point you want to prepare a4 and fight for c4 square. Although right now it's also very well covered. You know, all squares.
But one of the bishop for white is not going to be good. It feels like that.
No, but both bishops are pretty decent, you see.
True, I can see that. Very nicely, French Bonaparte has said ki, even though I don't understand some words because you talk in your native language, but still enjoy the stream.
Yes, Amruta, you had ordered something, right?
I'll bring you.
But what did you order?
Just today you need energy. You've been.
What did you order? But
I'm getting
Oh.
nothing like nothing elaborate. Just
is knight c8. Knight c8 played, and now I guess bishop c4. Gukesh now has to move the queen. Let's quickly check what's up with Praggnanandhaa. Oh, what we said just happened.
yeah.
AB, bishop b5, c6. Amruta, d4 was played. D4? D4?
D4.
Oh, just blocking this. So if
Idea
you
is
take
queen
here.
A5.
Wow, Alireza. Wow. Bishop b8. Pragg also good move. Oh, we have a protein bar.
Yeah, and I think during commentaries you cannot skip your lunch, Sagar. That's
2,000 people on stream. Guys, we are hoping to get more people now because this tournament has got the most exciting.
Aranya says, watching from Texas, it's not early morning for Harshit Raja. But I think Harshit was going to play a tournament. I remember. He had a tournament.
Harshit bhai busy with wanting to reach 2,600. I think Gukesh, the way he's fighting is amazing. But let's see. Every game of Gukesh is like an assessment of what he will do in World Championship match somehow.
Actually, that would be such a pressure, no, on him. Like he would know that
I think he's enjoying it somehow.
that is a part of also your journey because you have to deal with that pressure. Uh,
Also, having a good team really helps. Amruta? Like, when you have a good coach,
yeah.
after the game, they really support you. Meanwhile, this game has only 19.
You shifted. That's what I thought. How did Gukesh's knight get reach over there? Okay, let me analyze. H3 has been played now, and Pragg. I'm understanding his position. Look, his king is in the center. He's definitely not going to long castle. At some point, he will short castle. What else does he want to do? Because the bishop cannot develop here. In fact, he will always have to look at the b7 pawn. Just thinking, where do you want the pieces to be placed, Sagar? What break are you looking at?
With black?
Yeah.
Maybe knight.
I'm talking about the future.
Just go here. If he takes, take with the G pawn, open up.
Oh, so you're not even thinking about short castle?
No.
No? Okay. Guys, do suggest moves, whatever you're thinking. Definitely feel.
Oh!
Wow.
H5.
Pragg is not short castling. I
He's
like
on
that.
the attack. Should we go quickly check Gukesh?
Yes. We have to keep jumping. But I love the, both the boards. And very good, I think, easily it can be seen even on the mobile.
Really, guys?
Yeah,
Guys,
I think this is the best
Guys,
idea.
do you like our layout? Queen wants to come here. Oh my god. C5 now. C5. Knight C6.
Kalu pele. Kalu pele.
Oh.
Okay, but even if you get knight c6, where is it heading?
Knight C6 just stopping queen from entering, Amruta.
So knight d6 you have, but still queen e6. Hey, you can't stop the knight from entering.
Also good move.
No, queen e6, Ray. How it can be a good move?
But queen e6 is not as dangerous.
Really? Let's... a3 is hanging. That's why.
Also e4 is hanging. Oh, he goes rook d1, giving up this pawn. Oh, this is a blunder, right? I thought queen d5.
No, knight e7. Oi.
Oh, there's no. Bishop f3 maybe.
f5.
Take. Queen e6. With rook threatening. Could be dangerous. Let's see how Gukesh deals with it. Let's quickly go to... Oh! Amruta! Look what happened. Queens got traded. He took the pawn. Bishop went back.
But then Pragg is a pawn down. I can't believe it. Why did he give the pawn?
Knight c5.
Okay, because the time, we cannot forget the time. He is only down to 1 minute.
By the way, what a classy move. Yeah? You can't take the knight, your bishop is hanging.
And then the knight is jumping to f5.
Yeah.
Very irritating.
Alireza once again better against Pragg.
Insane. This is insane, Alireza, the way he finds some moves. It's a good layout. Maybe both layouts should be black in color and blue kinda. Okay, colors we can always improve.
Guys, Firouzja's bishop is bad. Yeah, that's true. That's what gives Pragg compensation. But soon f4 might come in. Gukesh's position looks now quite possible
Settled,
to
yeah.
hold. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa versus Alireza. So both the games, both Indian youngsters under pressure. But what a nice tiebreak this is with both Gukesh and Pragg playing, Amruta. Can we take a moment and just
Applaud.
applaud the fact that in Grand Chess Tour, which used to have only Vishy Anand playing for years and years, now we have both these youngsters playing, and they both are finished at the top of this super tournament.
Actually, they did tie for the first place. If
Yeah.
you just remember that, which I had completely forgotten. They're joint first.
Yeah.
Wow. How come we missed this?
No, we didn't.
Good.
Krishna Prabhat says, Hi Sagar Amruta, sorry I lost touch with your stream for last 6 or so months. Got kind of occupied with my wife job. How you guys doing? How's your program to help chess community going? Very well, Krishna Prabhat. Just we wrote an article yesterday of all the work we have done. We'll share the link in the break. And thank you so much for coming back and remembering us. Bishop b6 played. He went bishop h5. Oh, sorry, bishop h5. He went bishop b6. Now the knight is hanging. Quickly going to Gukesh's game. Both games going neck and neck, Amruta.
Yeah, but exactly. Gukesh's game, the kind of advantage Engine is showing still doesn't feel that much. Because the bishops are like, yet to... They're like tigers, but right now resting.
Yeah.
So, not sure.
Also, but this is a great move. My thought was if I could get my knight here and blockade would be nice. But the two bishops are pushing the knight backwards.
Yeah, but knight c6, knight a5, it's happening, no?
Yeah, but you have the bishop here. So you need both the knights somehow to look here.
I don't know. 48 seconds for Gukesh, 2 minutes for Caruana. Their mindset change, for last 9 days, they have played the rounds with 2 hours.
Yeah.
And suddenly they are playing a 10-minute game.
Yeah.
To win a tournament of 2 hours. In that sense. Very tough, very tough.
Queen b3 played. Caruana keeping the edge in the position. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa down to 9 seconds on the clock, but quickly makes a move. Fantastic move. Hitting the rook and also the pawn here. Pragg is very, very good at rapid. In fact, Hikaru has often said Pragg might be one of the strongest rapid players out there. And I think everyone truly agrees. So I feel, Amruta, somewhere Pragg might be a heavy favorite in this format.
Really?
Yes, look at him bringing the rook here, attacking the e4 pawn. Now,
6 seconds, 4, 3, 2. Whoa. 10 seconds increment, na? This one
5.
is 5. Okay, no, this one is very tough. A lot of blunders we're going to see. And we just have to be very, very compassionate to the players.
because if you take here... Oh. Check. This might end in a draw. But this could also be a very tough defense for black because white will have two passers.
Connected. I'm wondering how will it be a draw. But then Pragg has managed to draw with the
In
exchange down.
Amruta, in Pragg we believe.
But this is such an interesting endgame to study in general.
Yeah.
Intuitively, what do you feel?
B5. I feel like intuitively Pragg should be able to hold this. But very quickly going to Gukesh's game against Fabi. They are not even exchanging one piece. Bhai, kya chal kya raha hai, dosto? What is going on? Indy says in Gukesh we trust, in Pragg we believe. Yeah, nice. Look at Gukesh's knights. They are like, when will we get to go out of the house? We've been moving inside the house. Meanwhile, Pragg...
Yeah, I would really like to see if this is practically defendable. Firouzja down to 10 seconds. He goes rook e5. And you know, there is one more threat for white threatening checkmate.
Yeah.
That staircase mate. Rook c2, rook c2, go rook c2.
No, but rook c2 always met with a
King
check.
f6, king f6. Fine. Acha, you don't want the king to... Where do you want the king? On h file or f file?
No, f file is safer. For now, Pragg is just surviving somehow.
I was worried about a king on the f file because I thought the h pawn will advance. Okay. Alireza defends that a pawn. I think he will have to soon start with c pawn as well, right? That
Yeah,
would
yeah.
be an important,
Yeah.
as you say, trump card.
Now what, Amruta? Rook c2.
I
Oh,
want
he
to go
did.
rook c2.
He did start his c pawn
I would
advance.
have kept the rook on c2. Let's see. But he
But
will
what
go
a
there.
what a move by
2, 1,
Alireza,
0.
because he wants to give a check with the rook. Oh my God, Alireza showing great mental fortitude to now beat Pragg, Amruta.
Oh, he loses a pawn. Sagar, this one was not easy.
Loses the key pawn.
So practically this was tough. So actually Alireza striking back against Pragg, in fact getting his revenge for the earlier round. Quickly going to Gukesh's game.
Yeah, Pragg
What's
going to
happening
lose. Let's see if Gukesh can hold.
The one advantage is that all the pawns for Fabi are on king side.
Oh, Gukesh gave up the pawn because after take,
He gets rook on second.
he feels like at least one bishop will get traded for one pawn. That's good.
Let's see what does he have.
Meanwhile, Pragg is completely lost there, as you can see on the live board. Oh, he plays rook b6. Wow, what a move. We didn't consider. Pinning.
14 seconds each, and you know, even if you pin, you still get...
Still, you lose the pawn after rook b3.
No, not necessary. Rook b3, queen b7 is not possible.
cb, rook b4.
Can I go queen c5?
I think take queen c5 should be a draw. No, Amruta, this endgame.
Why not direct queen c5?
Both, yeah.
Because after queen c5, you still have to find a move.
I'm
Yeah, he goes rook b4, queen b4.
I was a bit worried that you might get checkmated here, but okay. Not sure. Oh, he did play it. Queen b3. They keep the queens.
And queen d6, the bar
Bar does
doesn't
not like it.
I'm a little bit surprised. Why?
Well, not really. I think Gukesh... Oh, now he's just putting the bishop here. Oh, you don't want to play g6 for sure. It weakens the king
But
a
king
lot.
h8, then queen b7. Yeah, queen f7.
Oh my God. Gukesh is gone here. Queen e8.
No, queen e8, queen f8.
Queen f8. Queen g6. Then you have to go queen g8.
And then the king
Oh,
pawn endgame is draw. The king pawn endgame is lost.
Yeah.
Because you're a pawn down.
Maybe. But let's first wait now.
Is there a possibility of a zugzwang?
Knight g5, knight g5. Let's go. Let's put the knight on a good square. But then bishop f5. You know, this bishop somehow got into the position and these light squares are so weak. Bishop d5, good move. And the thing is, the knight is going to get trapped now. h4. He has to play this
So
ugly
actually,
move g6.
maybe the dark square bishop would have been okay if it existed.
Yeah.
But very tough to
But
know
for
that
now,
time
both the Indian youngsters are going to lose this first game. I don't know
then
if
they will play against each other, I believe.
Yeah, if they play against each other, the one who wins will have a chance. The one who loses will be out.
Oh.
And if they draw, both will be out mostly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Knight
now
f8.
knight f8. But knight f8, bishop g6. What a move.
No, but then queen endgame, yeah? Of course, why not? Oh, he doesn't enter into queen endgame. Because 2 pawns down is...
By the way, interestingly, Gukesh did not lose any single classical game yet since becoming the World Championship challenger.
That's a good stats.
But Rapid and Blitz he has already lost because he played one Grand Chess Tour event. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa is giving some checks, but that position is lost, guys. You can check it out on the live board.
Yeah, this one is completely lost. Okay, here the only chances if you get your queen to f4, c1, that perpetual, right? Like you will win the pawn and you will get these checks. But looks hard, very hard. h5. Can you aim at g4 ideas? He couldn't take here the knight. There was this check. Queen f7 check and queen f8. Okay, loses another pawn.
This is designable position.
8 seconds for Gukesh.
Oh, he trades now. Okay, endgame is...
With some chances where, you can give the knight and a pawn for these 3 pawns. And then this is a draw. Because the queening square is a dark color
Amruta,
square.
the ever eternal optimist.
And then the bishop. No, I'm sure Gukesh will try that. No matter what.
He's trying.
But it's very difficult.
But I don't think he'll succeed.
Because it does look difficult. Oh, big news incoming.
What?
Says Samay Zadi. Hikaru just said on the stream he will file lawsuit against. And
Krishna Prabhat says, got the link from Nightbot. Thanks. Forgot to ask main things. How's your health, Sagar? Thank you, Krishna Prabhat. It's good, very good. Have been very healthy. Last I remembered, you probably opted for some exercise practice and water drinking habit. Yeah, nowadays I'm just eating well, sleeping well, working well, just being in good mindset. So it's a good life. Himang says, my God, the Kramnik saga continues. Yeah, it's like crazy, yeah. I would really want Kramnik to train the next set of Indian youngsters like he did to Pragg, Gukesh, everyone. If we can find time rather than,
No, I think that camp, Microsense camp, was really an important part in whichever way, whatever was added.
it was
Beautiful.
amazing.
It was so good.
It has
But
helped these
Kramnik,
youngsters
big
immensely.
contribution actually for. It
Yeah,
may not be a
Gukesh
consistent.
resigns.
Yeah.
Pragg and Gukesh both resigned.
Oh, it's over. Wow, we did not expect the first round for both of them, but both of them were black. You observed this. So with white, it would be maybe something else.
But now it will be Gukesh Pragg.
Next game immediately?
I guess so.
And then Fabi versus Ali. But even a draw, if they draw Ali versus Fabi, and then one of them wins, still somebody's out. Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Imagine, Amruta. Imagine this crazy situation. Now Gukesh, Alireza and Caruana are on 1-1. Gukesh and Pragg on 0. Next round, Alireza and Fabi draw. Both reach 1.5. Gukesh and Pragg draw. Both reach on half-half. Last round, Gukesh beats Firouzja and Pragg beats Caruana. All 4 reach 1.5.
Another time. Yeah, I think that is the. Today, everything looks very exciting in comparison to Grand Chess Tour and what was happening. Only sad thing was very difficult initially actually during the stream because we just got to know 5 minutes ago about Ziaur Rahman. No, it was very sad.
Actually, the entire family of Ziaur Rahman is a chess family.
Actually, that is what
The
very
wife
sad,
is
Sagar.
also rated player. Do you know?
Oh, she's
She's
rated.
also rated player. Wife is rated. Son Tehsin is
But
also
Tehsin,
rated.
how old would he be right now?
I
That
think
is
18 or 16, around 16 maybe. And Ajay says, can you please make a video about chess books? Yes, Ajay, I will do it soon. A lot of Alireza fans also here. And I think Alireza deserves this victory. He played a great game to beat Pragg. And I think Caruana also really deserved it. The only thing I think that Gukesh could have improved upon is after getting such a position, he should not have taken things lightly here. Maybe he should have played knight f8, because with knight f8 you don't let the bishop get here. This was the maneuver that he had to stop. The moment he went here,
that one move it changed everything.
yeah, this somehow this.
So it was not about queen particularly on d6. It was about if you don't go knight f8, anyway it is a problem. Any move. Let's, for example, if you would have gone queen e7, still the same problem. Bishop e6. Wow.
Karthik bhai, thank you for your suggestion to prepare the thumbnail.
But अबे इतनी मेहनत मत करो.
Yeah, we are already using this. Maybe on the thumbnail we could change the front. If you will send us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com, we will definitely upload it if it's a nice one. Thank you, Karthik bhai. Sayantan Paul says Spain 1, Germany 0.
फुटबॉल भाग रहे सब लोग वॉल के पीछे. One day, everyone attacked me, Sagar. I'm like, I was talking about football, such a slow game. Goalie, sometimes, the goal doesn't happen only. Everybody is like kicking the ball. And everybody is attacking. How can you?
Can I tell something?
Yes.
When you are immature, you think football में goal ही नहीं हो रहा है. But when you become mature, you look at the strategy, the plan, the passes, the everything,
कहना क्या चाह रहे हो सागर? You also like football?
समझदार को इशारा काफी है.
But अभी तो तुमने बोला ना, if you are mature.
Himang says, right now the boy who is making waves in Bangladesh chess is Manon Reza Neer. He's rated 2445 and had a 1.5 lead at national championships right now. Wow.
But actually, it's also a question for the organizer if after such an incident, because it can't be. It's a very difficult situation. People won't feel like playing. It's going to be so hard to play.
How do they say? Yeah, the show has to go on. So I think the tournament will go on. Manon Reza Neer, by the way, we met him when he was 8 years old. He came to the Commonwealth Championship with Rani Hamid. Remember? Yeah.
Oh, Rani Hamid. Yeah, she was another inspiration.
Yeah.
Such an age and she played so well.
Shrikant Bharadwaj.
Treading in dangerous waters. Yes. I know that. Many soccer fans over here.
Superbet Chess, Wimbledon Tennis, Euro Football. Oh. But Wimbledon is... Oh, okay. Must be live right now. We have Wimbledon.
You should have bring here and you can commentate on like you did for cricket and chess.
I don't know. Football, I don't know. Tennis, I can.
Football, yeah. But how don't you know? Like you didn't observe the strategy and.
No, I mean, football, I didn't see so much when I was young. So I was also of your mindset. No, same. Boring. Now I've grown too old.
विंबलडन बोला जाएगा. विंबलडन कमेंट्री.
कैल्विन कूपर लिख रहे हिकारू किस पर केस कर रहा है.
विंबलडन कमेंट्री.
Saransh, I think they just make 1, 2, 3, 4 and 1 and 2 will get 2 more whites, I think. I mean, one more white. Maybe it's based on the tie breaks they would have. That who finished first, second, third, fourth. First and second will have more.
Game started.
मुझे करो commentary थोड़ा.
अभी chocolate खत्म हुआ. Okay, here we have the knight of 3, knight c6, d3 he played. Neither bishop c4 nor bishop e5, guys. No Italian, no Rai Lopez. He goes d3 and then he goes g3, bishop g2. Trying to get a Catalan structure in e4, e5. So, completely something a rapid preparation. Maybe.
Gukesh is like basically telling Pragg that I don't want to play opening against you. Just a fresh position and let's see. And I think this strategy generally is interesting because Pragg is very well prepared.
Correct.
But who knows what will happen.
And also look at Gukesh's time. He is having 10 minutes 24 seconds. Pragg using time in the opening. So knight d4 played. I think Gukesh is going to move the knight and go f4.
He'll take.
He'll take?
He'll take. Then play knight e2.
Not f4?
Oh, by the way, this is a nice move, Amruta. Take.
Oh.
And after rook takes,
let's
ask the chat. What's the move here, guys?
Very quickly. We don't have much time.
Sendil Nathan is still awake. Sendil.
Arvind.
You don't want to sleep. Arvind, Tejas.
Vignesh. मुक्ता, हर्षित, अरे सब लोगों को ही मिल रहा है. पीपल आर ऑल अलर्ट यार, सब बैठे हैं क्या हो रहा है करके. अनीश आई थिंक हैज मैनेज टू काइंड ऑफ wake up a lot of people.
Yes. And also going to Fabi.
But let's stay there. No, one second. We'll
stay there, but just to see the opening here. Interesting one. I like Caruana's position out of the opening.
Yeah, this one I think it would be nice. Knight d4.
Oh, he goes rook
b1. Why did he not go on f4? Is f4 not exciting?
First knight e2, then f4. Also, Amruta, remember when the bishop is on this diagonal, f4 is slightly dangerous. Because imagine,
now b2 is protected.
Let's say you go here. Now I go f4. You take. I take. Now already this is a big threat. See? Because now after take, it's gone. You are mated almost.
Bishop h3, bishop g4.
Yeah, game over. So that's why Gukesh took with the knight on f4, not with the pawn. Keeping his king a bit safe.
Okay, but he did go f4, yeah? And then knight f4. So how does he create an attack? Maybe he's going to go for the... But center, he cannot aim for getting c3, d4 as e4 will become very weak.
Yes. This will get weak, but I think Amruta, what Gukesh might try to do is some point try for g4, g5 also in the air.
So bishop on c3. Majorly you're talking about bishop on that diagonal.
Or knight h5.
Yeah, after bishop c3, Sagar.
No, knight h5 is good. Take, queen takes. Then with the rook, queen and bishop, you have some good play.
Yeah, knight h5 I like. It's a nice move. But Pragg is amazing defender, so I don't think...
I also both of them want to win now because draw might not help.
In a way, that is a good thing because the game mostly should turn decisive. Yeah, you're adding bar. Yes, we are showing the bars. Pragg got 2 blacks to start off fully, says Kaushik. Yeah, that is one thing, yeah. Pragg got black back to back. Vignesh says it's like watching IPL. Okay, knight f4.
Pragg is taking so much time, yeah, Amruta. He had before this move 9 minutes 49 seconds. Now he's down to 7 minutes 45 seconds.
So Gukesh's opening strategy in terms of time definitely worked. Only if he's able to. Yesterday with Anish, the same thing happened. Gukesh had 1 hour more. But in the last 4-5 moves, he used all the time. And in fact, it started putting more pressure on you. So this is something you should take care for sure.
Now I think d5 is definitely worth considering because knight h5 take. Oh, he played d5.
Wow. Okay, so knight h5. Any other move to consider? The chat, are you thinking of any
ED.
other ideas?
ED, knight d5, cd5. This is slightly weak. Queen f3, but bishop e6, and I think black is doing okay.
The bishop on e6 is an annoying defender.
Yeah, it's a bad bishop, but defends good pawns, important pawns.
So d5. I like knight h5 only.
But Amruta, knight h5, take,
Queen takes.
take, and bishop e6.
Hey, 1 second. ED, bishop e4, rook e4, was it a no, queen f7, sorry. So first bishop e6. Why did you stop? That variation we are looking at. Bishop e6. And now I was thinking of e5. So with the idea of bishop g5, bishop f6, things look very tempting over here.
Yeah, that's true. But Amruta, with such a solid setup, I don't think the black king is going to be in trouble.
Okay, so he does take.
Oh, he takes CD. He didn't play his knight here.
We
Wow.
did not imagine
That's
that.
actually a small edge for white, I feel.
But why?
Because white's knight is better than the black's knight. So if you'd have traded, it might have been better.
I'm going to play d4 next move. No?
Like if I play queen f3, will you go d4?
Oh.
Knight h5. You
Because
take.
f7. No,
And
queen
now, yeah.
f7.
So
So I think tactically d4 is not working.
yeah, now
more
knight
than
h5
anything.
is a threat because then I'm really putting pressure on f7 as well. Yeah,
Queen
tough.
f3 is a nice move, yeah? So queen
By
f3 played.
Bishop e6 on the board, very quickly played here. But now, Amruta, you can take it from me in writing. Gukesh goes rook b e1.
No, I don't want to take it in writing. Oh, no. Smart.
I'm very surprised yesterday that Gukesh didn't play rook f2. Like, generally, Gukesh's moves, I can guess. Of course, I cannot guess his moves. I need to look at engine, and engine will give 5 good moves, and out of that, I will choose which is more like Gukesh's style. Germany level 1-1.
क्या अच्छा और एक गोल हो गया. Himang says when they are down, when they are tested, they find a way to win. That's so true.
Germany.
No, I think he's talking about Gukesh and Pragg. I don't know, Himang. Please. Oh yeah, he said Germany level 1. पता नहीं कुछ भी हो सकता है. Anyway, यहाँ पे आज players are trying not to get into the self goal. Queen d7. That is something I really know. Self goal.
96 मारेगा. 96 fe6 rook e6 first. Rook e6 queen e6 rook e1 and then bishop g5. I think white should be doing very well.
Why you didn't go bishop g5 before?
Before rook e1?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, also possible.
I don't like exchanging.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
it
don't wanna
releases all the tension.
Amruta, very quickly, let's look at Caruana,
correct.
Firouzja. Oh!
Caruana is so much
Fabi
better.
winning. How? It was equal. Take. D5.
Both the games they had d5 break.
94. And now the last move was the blunder.
But it looks like a natural
Oh my
move.
god, guys, what a crazy move here. White to play. Can you find it?
so many tempting moves. No, guys, you have to find one. You have to decide on one. वो भी सही है, वो भी मस्त लग रहा है, ये बेस्ट है. The king is under.
अक्षर मुंजाल भाई क्या ही मूव बता रहे हो यार. Amruta, look at this. Boom.
This is what I was calculating.
And if you take here,
Queen g4.
no, take this.
No, I was looking at mate, which I was not finding. That's another thing. But really, Queen g4 is. Can we check that?
Directly?
Queen g4, King h8, right? And Queen h5 or Queen f5. I'm not sure. This also works, yeah. And now Queen f5. No, now Queen f5 doesn't make sense. Sorry. It's a tough scenario.
Whoa, he finds it. Fabi.
What a move
Wow,
on the
after
board.
such a tough round today, he's finding all these moves. Amazing.
Too good. This one is too
Brilliant
good a
move.
moment. It's a too good a moment. We need to be there.
नहीं ठीक है रुकी too.
Let's go there. Cricket Outlook, Super Chat. Seeing Pragg play well, my mind jumps up. No, I'm not gonna read.
Ah. Rook
Rook
e2.
F even. Can we go to that Bishop F6 moment, Sagar? It's so important. We can't miss what is happening over there. Please. Let's go.
Action also happening here. Bishop e3, Bishop d4, doubling down the e file. Gukesh definitely has pressure on Pragg. And Amruta says, please,
One second.
let's go. Here, Bishop f6 takes, Queen takes. And he went Queen e7.
Okay, so Fabi is clearly winning. Can we say that? Clearly?
Yeah.
Word? Don't look nice.
अरे भाई कमेंट्री कर रहा तू क्या कर रही है
But it's not good to rub
but
dice.
do commentary.
So Bishop e3 has been played. Now the bishop is looking at the central beautiful square on d4, eyeing this diagonal, and maybe we are looking at some threats with bishop f6 and knight h5. I'm not keen to give that f4 knight for the e6 bishop. That is for sure. Tell me who in the right mindset would want this beautiful knight.
Yeah, no, I mean, right now it's a great night. By the way, Krishna Prabhat says, Sagar, other day I was discussing with my wife, was very happy with India's T20 win and all the celebration. But what disappointed me the most, not all sports get same amount of respect and attention. What's your views? No, I personally feel like every sport is having its own speciality and it is at some point in their journey of becoming popular, of the people following. And so I don't feel like, oh, this is not what chess is getting, this is what cricket is getting, and so on. I feel it's more like every sport will have its time, or everything has its time sort of. Right now it's cricket which is the most popular. Maybe in few years something else will become popular, someday chess will become. And I think it's important to respect all sports, because someday chess will be the most popular and everyone will talk about chess like, oh, why are others not getting that much popularity, and so on.
No, I more than popularity, because I had the same view earlier. I really didn't like cricket, and now I truly respect it as a sport on its own. But I think earlier in between there was a phase with cricket where it was not about cricket but the surrounding things around cricket, which were a major problem for many people.
But it's still
And
always
now,
like this. If you look at
no,
the
it's not.
broadcast, Amruta, of cricket, so many other factors are being shown so well. I really enjoy that.
Yeah, there's so many.
Like I keep
Like,
going back to
with
the
so
broadcast.
many
Now I see broadcast more from the perspective of how they do it. It's like they show so many stats. It's like they show so many crowd emotions. They show like the person who's batting their family member or whoever is there. They show like the coach. They look like every aspect other than hardcore cricket is shown.
For me, it would always be a wonder how the ball is going so far and how they are able to show such quick angles, so many angles.
Yeah.
Itana close up, this close up, that close up. So I was wondering, so many crazy cameras. No, there's some amazing things to be learned
By
from
the way,
anything.
Pragg down to 3 minutes.
But Gukesh has managed to keep this 2 minute window for himself, which matters a lot as they go towards below 1 minute. That way.
By the way, bishop e3. Let's go to Firouzja Caruana. Right now, Firouzja in big trouble.
This is what I was saying. If at all, Caruana,
If he wins
after
this,
the whole drama, he would thank Anish because then he gets to play something like this, and then he's winning this. But it's not easy. Let's not underestimate all these three youngsters.
but don't forget that prize money is already
It's
lost.
not about, but prize money, how does it matter? I mean, I'm sure like Caruana's life is not going to change too much with that extra money which he has. It's more going to change with these extra games which he gets.
That's true.
So bishop f4. Okay, that knight. See, that knight is irritating. That's why black took it off.
Yeah.
This knight is amazing.
I like how Gukesh kept the d4 square open for the bishop to sort of slowly move around there.
And
put
it was
pressure.
only possible because of the cd5 move.
Yeah. And now I would really want to take with the queen, but then I lose the pawn on d3. So that's the reason why I'm waiting for Gukesh to either take with the pawn. Meanwhile, we have Pratik Nandi who sent 100 rupees to help chess. Thank you, Pratik, for your contribution.
Wow, 1437. Slow and steady. French Bonaparte says in France, during 80s and 90s, people were madly in love with Formula One because of domination of our GOAT Prost. After retirement of Prost, popularity of Formula One got less in France. Oh, I have not followed it any time, so I don't know the players, but I do get the sentiments. Yeah, bishop f4, gf4 was played. Oh, Gukesh did not take with the queen. In fact, he finds this move and assesses it so well that this isolated pawn is in fact a good move. Rook e2, and rook e8. But this position, when today Pragg has defended like the position against Alireza, this one is for sure very easy. Looks very easy for him to defend.
And by the way, Amruta, talking about Formula One,
Yeah.
there's this series on Netflix, Drive to Survive, which I saw recently. And from that, I used to follow Formula One a lot. I used to see Schumacher, Mika Hakkinen, everyone playing, like driving. And from that series, I realized that Formula One is so much about having a good car, not just driving.
I thought it was about, obviously, when you wake up every day, you need this drive. Only then you can survive. Right? But no?
No.
Okay.
G4 is such a great move by Fabi. He's bringing his knight on these light squares. Meanwhile, with Gukesh, he took with the bishop. I would have imagined him to take with the pawn to straighten it out, and if the knight moves, then to take on d5. But then after take,
Bishop d3.
this is not so simple
Wait,
because of e6. Yeah, and that's
And
the
then-
reason why here you would have to start with knight c7.
And stop e6 first. But bishop e4, then double pawn.
Yeah,
You're
this
happy.
is actually
Because knight
correct.
sits on e6 and knight is the best blockader.
Right.
Yeah.
But he went knight e8, queen e3, and Harshavardhan, thank you for sending 100 rupees on helpchess.org. Very kind of you.
बस अमृता बस जोक नहीं था.
Now Max Verstappen is the best. That's true. But उसको कोई गाड़ी भी अच्छा देना मिलना चाहिए.
कौन? Sagar Amruta, please suggest I can donate. Ask Guguti. Yes, of course you can. You can check out helpchess.org and it's a very easy way. So what is this position? Equal, right? That's what I was guessing. That Pragg.
I think Gukesh has some realistic chances, Amruta. With this pawn being weak, these two pawns are also weak.
But his h3 pawn, his f4 pawn, that is also very weak. In the meantime, what is Caruana doing? Is he still having a big advantage or not really?
Yes, 2.66 Amruta.
We have the bars. Well done, Sagar. You're managing things beautifully today.
Thank you.
Atharva asks, Sagar sir, should I study the art of endgame? I am Leeches 2138.
Yeah, sure. Many good books. In fact, I have brought them all here. I was going to make a video on it.
Why do I feel like roasting? Yes, you can study the art of endgame, but you will still be a bad artist. Okay, very sorry, but of course, endgames take a lot of time and intuition. And even when you think you've understood, believe me, you would have not understood. Repeat to understand.
Yeah, G6 played Amruta by Praggnanandhaa, trying to keep control. I was wondering if Queen D4 with the idea of taking here can be possible, but then he has to go passive with Bishop E6. It seems like an interesting position.
But I'm sure Pragg will defend this.
Yeah.
Like, this one is no doubt.
In a way, if they both defend, like draw
Then
this.
as you were predicting, the draw.
No, then by the way, Fabi is winning, right, Amruta? So Fabi will go through and become already.
Okay, if he already wins 2 out of 2, he would be the only one. Sole leader.
Yes. And then Firouzja will be on 1 and Gukesh and Pragg on half. So then he's already the champion, I feel. And Krishna Prabhat has sent 1000 rupees. Thank you so much, Krishna ji. Also, by the way, Amruta, we forgot to mention this variation. White can also take here, right?
Queen d5, queen e8 you want to go, and
Yeah.
if king g7, what's your plan?
Yeah,
Because
I
once
thought-
the
I
black
thought I
queen...
won a pawn.
No, you want to go to f3, but queen e3, let's say you did win the pawn, but you lose it again.
I will take this.
Hmm.
But
Take
you
it.
can do d4, but
No,
this
queen
looks
f3. Ay, you gone.
mating attack. By the way, he goes back. He did not take here, which is right. He played queen d4.
And f5, exactly, good move.
Yeah, I was also thinking about this one, right, Amruta? Because g6 was meant to stop that. But now after take, your structure is completely ruined. And the bishop can come back. And white is slightly better. So great move here by Gukesh. And taking with the bishop is also possible, right? It's not impossible.
And then the h3 pawn, you can see it's very weak and isolated.
Oh, he takes... No, he didn't. He did take
No,
there.
he took with the bishop.
He took with the bishop. Queen
Queen
d5.
d5, queen d5, bishop d5. At least he doesn't have to worry about the h3 pawn now. Can I go bishop c6? Am I not winning those pawns? Bishop d3. This is very irritating pawn.
Yeah, maybe just push it forward.
All the time you think your position is good, everything is fine. The d pawn has messed up.
Both players down to a minute now. Pragg has 41 seconds. Gukesh has 47. It's 5-second increment here.
And Himang says Firo can still catch Fabi if he wins the last round and Fabi
Yes, but
loses.
then in direct encounter, perhaps Firo has already lost to Fabi and it seems like impossible to... Okay, by the way, knight is on f5. Rook is on a7. Black is trying to create play on the both sides, but mainly with the a pawn. How do you start pushing? It's very tough, right? With the rook on a7. Oh, he did go d4, king e7, Bishop c6, bishop d7.
Yeah, but this can get razor sharp, you know. It can be one of the sharp endgames because black can create two connected passers on the king side and white can have those passes on the queen side. So it depends on how ambitious somebody is.
Yeah. I'm sure both are ambitious at this point. And we have
Ooh.
Pushkar Dhyani, who's contributed
Wow.
151. Thank you so much, Pushkar, to contribute on helpchess.org. Bishop e6, Amruta forcing.
Interesting. But Sagar, Himank adds something. It's not, then it will be Armageddon. It's not a direct encounter.
So basically,
So actually,
who will play the Armageddon? First and second?
Alireza versus Fabi, no?
First and second, right?
नहीं तो क्या first and fourth. Ask spoiler from Anish, please, says Ashish. Anish would be.
Anish would be taking rest right now. Yeah, like he must be super exhausted, guys. You can see how players feel relaxed after an event is completed, right?
Yes. No, he was very. I think important was also in this tournament because it was 2 hours. Opening preparation had a way more important. Had way more importance to remember. But anyway, Fabi moving ahead with 2 pieces
converting
and the
comfortably.
H pawn. Wow. So what? Did he miss something?
Wow.
What? It's a draw.
Wow.
Oh my god, wasn't it something you were mentioning, Sagar? Jago.
Crazy.
This
Crazy
one is a
turner.
heartbreak. I mean, do you think sometimes that Fabi goes through some of the, like, so many times the heartbreaks? It's really so many times.
Yeah.
He's not able to win. Like, he's winning and he's not able to win.
Meanwhile, Amruta, Gukesh makes this very bold choice of trading and now wants to go c4,
Yeah, but G4,
c5.
bishop G4. Yeah. So F5.
Oh, but now this is hanging.
You can't go bishop G4. Lost endgame. Now
But now
G4.
G4.
Pragg is winning.
Pragg is winning, guys.
Oh, but he doesn't find it.
Find it.
B4 now.
Now c4. Why not? So if you take b4, c5.
Oh, but now he is losing. You cannot
No,
take
CB5.
CB5.
CB is winning. C5. Oh, he finds it. Gukesh is winning.
Exactly.
What a turnaround in just one move, guys. Gukesh, as always, is able to trick Praggnanandhaa. He did it in the classical game, in a lost end game. He did it again and again.
So,
Pragg is someone who's always
can't believe
going wrong against Gukesh.
But
Oh!
this one is
Oh!
Sagar, King C4 was a draw, yeah? Or the bar didn't understand?
Yeah, it was a draw, but then F5 was the blunder, and now it's winning. You just go B7,
King C7.
King C7.
D6. No. What's happening? 1 second. D6, King B8. Exactly. King C5 and Bishop C6. Because I think when you will queen, you will have a check and mate directly. No? He just stops the pawn. Bishop B5?
He's
Bishop
going
A6.
to win the pawn.
D7. Oh, you can never attack. It's a zugzwang over there for black. Black cannot do anything now.
Right.
Bishop D7 and yeah, he just waits. Absolutely. Yeah, where does the bishop go? Now it's over. G3, Bishop G2. At the most.
Yeah, and now yes, exactly. You go here and you queen the pawn. Meanwhile, draw here between Caruana and Firouzja. Amruta. This so Praggnanandhaa, who we thought might be the favorite in this format, is now knocked out in a way because he'll be on 0.
Oh, so only right now only 3 people have chance. Literal sense. Alireza, Fabi and Gukesh. Yeah, Sagar?
Yeah, by the way, this is all over. Pragg loses to Gukesh. And here we have Caruana holding, like Firouzja holding the game against Caruana. Yeah, Amruta, this is a draw.
This one is a draw.
Even though white has 3 pawns, somehow they are not moving forward. Just call me. This will be a draw.
This will be a draw.
A very important game.
Are you
now.
sure?
Yes, Amruta, a very important game will be Caruana, Pragg, Gukesh, Firouzja actually.
This will be a draw, but yeah, because it's check. Feels so much like white is winning, but the rook is giving checks, and he's trying to go here to get the shelter, but whenever the king goes here, you attack the pawn. Acha, he's attacking. What? It's losing. Blunders. Rook c6. Oh, but only move for Caruana to find in 20 seconds. Guys, what is that move? Have you found a move? Oh, wow. What a move. No, he doesn't. Ooh. That was an amazing move. It was, not easy to look at it as a candidate move. Sendel says king h5. No, once again, he gets that chance. In fact, not just the only move, but still that move works. Knight d7. He finds it this time, Caruana. This move also works. Because if you take now f6 with the idea of f7, f7 cannot be stopped. If you go rook a7, still f7 and f8. You just can't stop that. Okay, if you go king g8, then g6. Because for check you have shelter and f7, f8 coming by force. But I would definitely go to that moment where Caruana missed it. Let me show. Guys, it's not bad play. It's so difficult to make moves when it is highly imbalanced. And then the knight and the pawn endgame winning. Highly imbalanced and you have only 5 seconds increment. The same thing with 30 seconds increment, you wouldn't see these blunders so much. I mean, at least not so much. But with 5 seconds, it's as good as, you just get into what's the move, what's the threat. To calculate something elaborate is very tough. Usually complex. He's going to try and stalemate idea. Not yet. Because for rook g5, the only thing is not to take king g5. That's stalemate. So king g4, I'm sure he's giving a check. But don't take that. Just move your king away. Then he resigns. But to show you, if rook g5 check, king f4. And if rook f5 check, yes, king f5 is a draw. But queen f5 comes with a check. Okay. Caruana wins. Very brutal endgames. But where did he miss? Over here, what was the move? White to play. Did anyone try? Indira Devi also had tried knight h5. Knight h5 wouldn't work over here. King h7. Here, try to find. White to play. Try to find. Ah, yes. Terminator, CSK will, Top G, Indian Chess, Terminator, yeah. And Satish. G6. And it is so easy to miss this move because it was like the pawn has been defending the knight and suddenly it's being pushed to G6. You can't take with the king because there is a queen. And if you take with the rook, this was the whole point, that the king jumps into G5 with the threat of check because your king would be deflected. And if the rook moves far anywhere, now with the same idea, what's the move here? White to play. Continue the same idea in your mind. Socho. Yes, Mistadam, chess today, Anshu Vasishta. Not H8, Sanjeevan, Top G, Terminator Motivation, Sahaj, Agastya, Himank. Arey, Himank, you're also solving. F6. Force him to take here because if he will go to other variation. But firstly, very simply, if he takes here, there is queen and you enter a king pawn endgame where luckily no opposition possible. The king gets to the queening square. Okay, so not rook f6, this was not possible, and if the king goes back to h8, now the question is, what will you play? How do you continue here? Think. Still important to be right. Wow, I love it. There are two moves which are being suggested. One is king at 6 because everyone wants to go for this checkmate. But the big miss here is somehow it just feels like hey, Mara to bhi there is a checkmate. It just maybe felt that because you have missed that after takes it's a pin. So it's not possible and you are lost. A big blunder. So all those who said f7, that's the right move. Technotic, Motivation, Purva, Deepankar, Akshaj, Sai, Srijib, Vicky. Superb. So f7, your threat is to make a queen. And if you try to go rook 8, now the move king at 6 comes in with the idea of beautiful checkmate in the air. And if you move the rook again to pin, there is a beautiful checkmate, f8 queen. So, Caruana over here, yeah, Caruana wins. Because anyway, later he did find out and yeah. Wow, so until now, an interesting fact, all the tiebreak games, black has won. You know, black has lost. So, Caruana beats Gukesh with the white pieces. Alireza beats Pragg with the white pieces. Gukesh beats Pragg with the white pieces and Caruana beats Alireza with the white pieces. Obviously, we will hope that doesn't continue because that continues because Pragg is white in the next game against Caruana and Gukesh is black against Alireza. So here Gukesh will need to break the pattern. Cool. That was one of the most interesting games I think they played, and you can see such a huge difference in the style of play for classical and rapid, and no doubts, guys. This is so much fun. But it's also sad that the blunders which are happening, they're so normal that they will happen with less time. Okay, going to the next game. Just adjusting the OBS for the next one. Before it starts, how did you enjoy? It's a round robin. It's 4 players have tied for the first place. So it's a round robin, that is 4 players. They all will play against each other, which means that there will be 3 rounds. Okay, I'm just figuring out what has he done. Color preference, yeah, we don't know how it was made. Maybe based on the points. Not exactly sure. But chat, 2 more. This one is last, actually the last round. So many comments, so many interesting things happening. Enjoying. What is your prediction? Pragg, Caruana and Firouzja Gukesh. What is your prediction? And Himang, what are the chances if Gukesh beats Firouzja and Pragg beats Caruana, then Gukesh will be the winner, right? Or no, am I missing something? Can you drop some stats, Himang, for the last round? Last round results. Oh, and the games have started. What has he done? It's completely something. Wait, guys, let me see what we have. Which opening on the board? D4, knight f6, bishop g5. What is this? What is the name of the opening? Let me get started. Donald Trump. That's so funny. Yes, Zwelop. How many of you played Trompowski?
Amruta, Caruana won.
Exactly. Caruana won. It was a crazy end, Sagar. I'm not able to get a live board, but that's okay. We can. Maybe even have only one board. That can be also good. Trompowski. Correct. मजा आ गया. Both Gukesh and Pragg have to win in order for Gukesh to stay in contention. If Gukesh wins and Pragg wins, Gukesh and Fabi will play the Armageddon.
Correct.
Okay. Thank you. And any other result means that Fabi wins. So that is very clear, which means that both Pragg and Gukesh, they have to help each other. In fact, Pragg will have to help Gukesh. What if Fabi draws with Pragg? Will Gukesh lose?
Yeah, because right now the difference is 1 point.
I know what went wrong over there. Maybe. Exactly 1200.
अमृता ये सब तो तुम जिस स्कूल में बड़ी हुई थी.
Yeah, just in panic mode, sometimes my mind doesn't work. Actually, the whole tournament you handled OBS beautifully, Sagar. So it was like relaxing, and that did impact. I lost touch, with the OBS, so blunder हुए थोड़े.
By the way, we
Now
have
good.
we have Kiran who sent us 1000 rupees on Help Chess. Thank you so much,
Ooh.
Kiran, for becoming the believer of Indian chess. Knight f6, bishop g5 by Pragg. d5, knight d2. Pragg places his faith in Trompowski in a must-win game. f4. I already love his position, Amruta, because if you see, it's very nicely positioned. All his pieces.
Wow, normally bishop is inside on c1 and that is called as stone wall.
Yeah.
Could you show the arrow, na bishop one?
Bishop is
Now
back
the
here.
bishop is out of the pawn chain, which means that at some point it will give it up and say that bad bishop. Kya
By
hua?
the way, Alireza has a winning advantage against Gukesh.
What? Pelican? Can we quickly see from the beginning?
e5, Kalashnikov.
Yes, this is...
It's all very standard.
No, actually this is also theory. The point is, because now on top level they don't play this. That's the whole point. Because it's favored for white. So a4.
Yeah, but he must have played some mistake, Amruta.
I think knight e7.
Like here,
Knight e7.
b5 may not be the move. Bishop e7 might be better.
Main move. Correct. But he
Because
played
b5 just creates the weakening. Now with a4.
But b5 is... I thought natural. Knight d5 is... Knight e7 is something.
And by the way, Amruta, if Gukesh just draws this...
Oh, even if a draw, then it's gone.
Then Caruana wins.
Man, that's like a massive expectation on the result for him.
Yeah. And meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa has taken on f6. I think the reason why he took here is because if knight e5, castle, there is knight e4 with the defense of this bishop, and black is doing fine. So bishop f6, g takes f6 has been played. And now Amruta, after g takes f6, white can go f5. He plays castling.
Yeah, and raises a question to black whether because black short castling somehow looks very weak for the king.
Yeah.
And if black wants to long castle, that also doesn't seem like very safe.
Yeah, that's not safe. So the
So-
king is to be maybe in the center, and I think for Pragg that's good news. It creates enough chances for him. But meanwhile, for Gukesh, this position,
Yeah, AB, FE3. What happened last two moves?
so what happened was after a4, he went bishop h6, ab, he took here. So now Gukesh manages to give his opponent doubled pawns, but I think
What is happening? He's many
Firouzja
pawns
is
down.
like 1, 2, 3. He is 4 pawns down. Sorry, 2 pawns down. Firouzja is 2 pawns up after BA. But look at Gukesh quickly moving, attacking B2 and E3, and later on King H8. Maybe he wants to just continue, play here.
No, this one looks interesting for rapid for sure. I mean, the kind of advantage which the computer says for white with that king on e1, it doesn't seem like that. But this is what Alireza has been doing. He keeps his king on e1. He calculates, and he also assists that it is better for him. I think it's tough, and maybe he's even going to long castle or what, saying
No,
that
just
this is
B2 is hanging Amruta.
queen d2. So if queen b2 right now, then what are you going to play? Rook
It's the
b1.
best move, Queen A3. I mean, and then Bishop D3 now with castles, short castles, and white is just clearly.
Because of this a6 extra pawn. Oh, this is happening by the way. Queen a3 on the board, and now same thing. Bishop d3, rook fc8 quickly played
Rook
by
B3
Gukesh.
maybe. No.
Rook
Knight
b3
E2.
blunder.
Knight E2.
Or why not knight b5? Knight b5?
Yeah, we just discussed, no? Queen A6.
We discussed.
No, I mean, here Queen
Oh,
takes
he went
A6
knight E2.
or Queen C5, but Knight E2 played. And now Gukesh is in big trouble because when white will castle, the F pawn will be weak. Knight G3 is coming in, Knight H5. So if Gukesh loses, okay, Alireza has a chance to join Caruana, right?
Yes. So what's happening in Caruana's game? Because
Bishop B5, threatening Knight E5. And if you play A6, I can take Knight E5 followed by Queen H5. Would be insane. So yeah, Amruta, A6 is bad. He goes Bishop F6, taking control of the E5 square. Knight E5 takes FE.
too
White
many
is
double
doing
pawns.
well. White is doing well. A6, I think he can take.
Yeah, and then a good knight versus a bad bishop. Strategically, Pragg will take
Or you can play Bishop
a5. Bishop a.
A4, Bishop A4 to C2.
I thought you just want the bishop. Because bishop is very tired to control the light squares. Let's go on the dark squares. Thoda to change hoega. Imagine one moment when you can change that bishop color. That would be a nice rule.
Yes. Ooh, and F5 played here by Gukesh. He is ready to.
Kind of a desperate attempt, but I also like this attempt. Short castle now. You ignore. No? Can I short castle?
Yeah, it looks like a great move. If short castle and then pressure on F5 pawn.
No, but short castle, FE and D5. or direct d5. If you go bishop d3, e4. Matlab, I don't like to give the d4 square, but
Yeah, with every pawn push, you weakened your position, and now knight d4 is coming in. So f5 played here by Gukesh. Alireza thinking, but his position is very good here. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa.
Sachin says, good night, mat bolo. Sagar will sleep at that moment. Good night, Sagar. That's a good night. I mean,
Yeah, it's a
you're
good,
not good one, Sachin.
good one. Good one.
By
By the way, Praggnanandhaa is so happy with his knight, Amruta, because he will go to h3 and then put it on f4 and then queen h5 and knight h5 and knight f6, and I think Pragg will convert this.
But I'm wondering, where is black going to keep his king?
Wherever
And-
it will be, it won't be safe.
मतलब मैं राजा तो हूँ बट डेंजर में हूँ. नहीं, हिंदी निखिलेश चाहिए था. He comes up with it. Today, in fact, we had a discussion. We had a team meeting, and the discussion was we should have a spoken Hindi class from Nikhilesh.
f5, knight g3, fe, knight e4. Now this is great play by Firouzja, because now Amruta, knight takes pawn is a threat. If queen takes, bishop takes h7 and queen takes d2, d6. So let's see.
He
goes-
stops that threat with f5.
f5.
That's a good one.
We have certified genius in the chat sending 20 Singapore dollars.
Singapore.
He says, what a thrilling final day. The 4 players should just play Bug House. Also, super pumped for World Championship later this year, November. I will write to you near the event. Let's plan something fun around it. Welcome to Singapore, Sagar Amruta. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's very cool to meet some of our regular viewers, Amruta, because thanks to events happening across the world. What, e4? Wow. If you take here, his point is ed. This looks good.
Queen d3 and
No, but cd3 is much better.
CD. Okay, but what was the move which Gukesh missed? Because knight g5 was not like the best move. Some chance he had got, but what was the move? Instead of
Bishop c4.
Oh, tough. It's tough.
But e4, and now we have Firouzja thinking. Amruta, Firouzja may want this game to go his way, and also the game between Caruana and Pragg to go his way, in the sense that Pragg beats Caruana.
Oh, and Karthik says I dropped the thumbnail in the mail.
Oh, really? Let's see, Karthik, how is your thumbnail? I'm always very excited to see new thumbnails.
You have to be open with the very honest review, Karthik. Let's see. Decent.
It's pretty okay, pretty good. But Karthik, thank you so much for sending it to us. That's more important, for trying
Wow.
it. And thank you.
Wow. Oh, we also have help chess super chat at the same time. Ujjwal Deep has contributed 151 rupees.
Thank you, Ujjwal.
It was twice, no? Same amount.
No, it just.
But
Oh, Amruta, knight g5, e4, knight e6, and now instead of taking ed, goes queen a2.
queen b1 is hanging, queen e6 is hanging, d3 is hanging. In fact, so many things are hanging. Rook b7, but what about rook b7? Queen a1 check, you don't really care
No,
about
but
that
just
h1
queen
rook.
e6, no?
Oh.
But actually, Amruta, the move here is the very, very stunning c4. Now that you've blocked this, you have to take e takes d3 when queen a2 is hanging. So basically, c4 just finishes off the game, because I think it's missed, and finds it. Alireza plays it.
Oh.
Gukesh now has to trade queens. So take, king takes ed, and now after rook b7, now it's very tough because Amruta, this is hanging, and after you go knight c6, rook a1, and we remember that this a pawn is a very, very powerful pawn.
Yeah, too good. Alireza is very sharp.
Yeah,
Like, for
Alireza is
rapid
amazing.
and these things, he just has no fear to get into such positions. Like we talk about in rapid, you especially feel, oh, his king is in the center, it cannot be so safe. But then he's like just completely okay with it.
But Amruta, look at what Fabi has done. He's actually gone long side castling, and he's asking Praggnanandhaa to attack
did he
him.
make an illegal move? He went to king b8. We came here after long
No, he
time.
played long castle, then moved his king
No,
to
of
b8.
course, Sagar, it was a joke. So basically, it's like, Sagar, you are thinking that I don't know the long castle rule.
No, you know everything, Amruta. There's no doubt about it. e7.
कोई doubt मत रखना. Okay, he's exchanged down. In fact,
Alireza doesn't win this now, he would be like
no.
very, very shocked.
Yeah, because with Pragg, he was exchange up exactly like this, and then it ended in a draw. With Gukesh also, if it happened similar, I'm sure he would just like run away today from there.
I think Pragg is trying hard to make some play, but it's not so easy. Any queenside breakthrough is not so simple. Rook is well placed.
B4, can I get that break? B4.
Yeah, I'm sure that Pragg is thinking about opening up the position even further with b4. But
Oops.
Caruana seems to be doing okay. For the time being, his position is tenable. Meanwhile, Alireza Firouzja
No, funny.
is completely winning. Completely winning.
Himang says Spain are through to the semis in Euros. Nice.
Amazing.
And it's a month of July, so even chess tournaments would be happening in Spain.
Definitely. Amruta after knight f6, mate in 1. Rook e7, game over.
Wow, there's no b4 break. He's gone rook a1. It felt like the rook's back home. The queen goes back to c6. Are they going to repeat? Rook b1, queen a4. No. Rook b1 was way
No, I mean,
earlier.
for Caruana, draw is enough.
Yeah. So he goes knight f6. It's surprising that you have such a nice knight, but it is not attacking anything. If the king was on the short castle side, it would be different. But a4. Can you go b3? No, first a3. How do you open the king side? I mean the queen side now.
Yeah,
where the black king
because
is there.
if
How do
b3
you open
Amruta,
it?
he
A3.
goes a3 or just ignores it. Even if you take, you get doubled pawns.
So why is the computer happy for white? Happy for Pragg, in fact.
Well, it's just a normal position, not a big advantage here. White is better. He goes a3, which is the best move. Later, he might go for b3. That's why the bishop is placed here to stop b3. And very quickly going to Alireza versus Gukesh. And Gukesh has resigned, Amruta. So Gukesh scores 1 point out of 3. Alireza has 2 out of 3. And now moving to the last game where Pragg has 0 out of 2.
Yeah.
And
And
Caruana
only
has
if he can
2
win
out
this.
of 2.
You know the statistics? All 5 games, white has won. So can Pragg win with white or not is a big question. Statistically, if he wins, then it would be all 6 tiebreakers white wins, which would be something to think about.
So Amruta, the entire tournament had 7 decisive games, but we are already seeing
5 decisive games.
today.
Oh my god. Rondo is asking, can you commentate during the Olympics?
Olympiad.
Olympics, I think. He really wants to ask Olympics, which is going to happening in France. What are the dates actually? We can really try to. I like your cricket idea.
Yeah.
Why don't we do Wimbledon also like that?
Yeah, Amruta, we could.
So more sports are blended together, and who knows, at some point we might have Federer, Nadal here on the live stream to drop in to say hi for a minute or two.
Definitely. We can ask them. But for now, Praggnanandhaa needs some help from the greats. If he wants to win here, Caruana has fought back amazingly well.
You need a break.
You know, Amruta, if Caruana doesn't win this, then they do tie breaks. So it will be in the.
If there is a draw or loss.
Yeah.
No, draw or loss.
If he loses, draw is he becomes
wins.
outright champion. But if he right
seems-
now 2 points is the.
Yeah, there's a break.
He
Okay.
goes chief.
Now is something new happening here.
Queen h8, good move by Fabi, keeping the pressure on the h3 pawn.
Yes, Speed 99 says, I want Amruta and Bhaiya to commentate on Olympics. Suppose somebody is running in the relay. हाँ ये भाग रहा है, ये भागते ही जा रहा है. ये पॉन इधर क्वीन तो बनता है, एटलीस्ट आगे जाता है तो.
Yeah,
Just
we
to
might.
show that we can't do that.
By the way, Amruta, if you go queen g7, trying to trade queens here, it's not going to work because of rook takes h3. And by the way, bishop f1 played. Now that the queen was no longer controlling f1, bishop comes from there attacking the h3 pawn. King g1, best move found by Praggnanandhaa. And his point is, if you take here on h3,
What's the
I have
trap?
rook h2.
Pin. Nice. Little tricks and traps. 1.5 minutes. These are the last 5 minutes for the day, guys. After everything has happened, just stay up. Stay up. Then you can all study and do whatever. Pratyangshi says Sagar is such a perfect better half. He never says no to Amruta's idea. You never say no? I have to see that. Okay, thank you, Pratyanshu. Is that the secret? Never say no.
Yeah, never say no to anything. Never say no. Here, Praggnanandhaa 1 minute 25 seconds. Caruana 1 minute 28 seconds. 22, 21, 20. Caruana maybe overthinking a bit.
Technotic says this tournament has made me take 10 times more time on my final essay.
Okay, I was thinking you would say 10 times more time on the final game that you played.
Enom says a wise man doesn't fight the battles he cannot win.
Yeah. Like Gary Kasparov has this saying, no? Don't start the battle you can't win. Okay, Amruta, now black can win a pawn after take, and queen h3, and it seems like black can win a pawn. Now from being a pawn down, pawn up.
Rook h2, rook h7. Am I winning the f7 pawn? Go rook h2. Or are you going bishop g4? Still rook h7. Hey, rook h2. So
Yeah.
no.
Rook
My
h2
mobile
with
has
the
5% battery. Sagar, until that the game has to end. So that is
By the way,
happening.
this is the board position. He takes the
Wow.
queen, and now Praggnanandhaa Bishop takes, rook h2 happened, bishop g4, rook h7, clearly putting a lot of pressure on Fabi, which means that Amruta, if Pragg wins, Fabi has to play the Armageddon with Caruana.
But rook f8, knight d7. Yeah, that should. This is clearly better, no, for white.
Yes, but now you can get in with your king here, which is very important.
What a counterplay! Amazing.
Yeah, it's important to get things rolling. Yeah, that might be the only way for black to gain counterplay here.
Can white win f7 and e6 both? Yeah, rook e7 now.
Yes, but now I can
Rook
go
c6.
f4, giving up a pawn.
And you want to find a place cd, rook c1 check. You know, Sagar?
CD he will take.
No, first f4 you said. F4 you said, no?
Here, directly.
Oh, but he actually played cd. And
Yeah.
that helps. That helps him. Why did he not play f4 before?
Yeah, now he's just completely...
Because now the c file is just blocked. No counterplay for black.
King f2.
Oh, Pragg is winning.
Pragg
This is going into tie breaks. Looks like that for now.
But the unfortunate part is both Pragg and Gukesh will be out of the tie breaks.
Yeah.
But still, fighting hard here.
But they might get to discuss with Anish Giri what's happening in the finals. What else to do?
Amruta, rook is on c6. Now knight g4, fg4, and slowly trying to activate your king. Could be good. But also king f2, just moving the king up.
Sagar, you said that Fabi has to play Armageddon with Caruana.
With Firouzja, sorry. Oh, what a big blunder here.
What?
By Praggnanandhaa. He's made a massive blunder.
I still don't get it. Why? Is it a blunder?
He's just lost now. He needed to get rid of this bishop. But look at how quickly the king, like here, he played rook h7. Instead of this, if he would have taken here, and played rook a7, then king c4 can be met with take and rook b4. So, clearly...
Oh, so it's a winning rook endgame. So then he played rook h2, which was a blunder. King went to b3. What?
And now it's black who's completely winning, Amruta.
Oh, the base of the pawn chain is gone. Everything else is going to crumble now.
So in a way we can say that Fabi wins all 3 games and will become the champion.
Oh my god, it's unbelievable. After what all he went through today, he actually deserves this. He really deserves this.
Yeah.
Isn't it? To beat 3 games with best players here. World Championship challenger Alireza, who is so good at rapid, and Pragg. Unbelievable that he comes back. And as I said, he might thank Anish to help him to get these games.
True.
While Anish is there, अरे closing ceremony हो ही नहीं रहा है अभी तक.
And now the A pawn is going down the board, but first the E pawn, and he stopped it with his rook.
Now suddenly the bishop open position, and the bishop is powerful, strong.
True.
The A pawn just rolls in. It is, I think, flagged down. No, he's still playing. He made his move.
He played a few moves.
But very sad for Pragg. Yeah, it's lost. It's done. Rook g7. He resigns over here.
Caruana wins the Superbet Classic Grand Chess Tour. Wow. And I think second place goes to Pragg.
Oh yeah,
Second place goes to Firouzja. Third maybe to Gukesh. And fourth to Pragg. Did Pragg lose all the games? Actually,
Chaitanya says Fabi and Alireza both got 2 whites. This is actually an important statistic.
Pragg lost all 3 rapid games.
Oh, that is sad, yeah. So only game where somebody lost with the white pieces.
Okay, great. Amruta,
yes, you should
take
go
rest,
and
and
sleep.
guys.
I have 1% battery. I would also. Oh, Pratyanshu says, Sagar, by listening to you and Amruta, genuinely a therapy after a long day. I just hope We get to see you both commentate daily. Daily तो नहीं, but we will be trying. We have a lot of commentaries here. Zagreb is happening, as Anish said. Vidit is going there. He's going to be playing some amazing tournaments in this month, and then he'll be traveling. Sagar is traveling to Sivkasi, and we'll get to know more about it. Today also he had a very exciting day. So many of you, thank you. We did not imagine that today this is going to happen. Like, everything came completely out of the blue. Anish beating Fabi, then a tiebreaker. Like, Pragg was losing, but Pragg, held that draw. Finally, it went into a tiebreak. 4 players is a rare one. Generally, 2 players is a very common one, but 4 players, then a round robin. And in this round robin, till the end, anything could have happened. But finally, we have the winner. I would definitely say that for Caruana, it would have been a big, heartbreak if he wouldn't have won, being a leader since such a long time in the tournament. He did play the tiebreakers very well. Amazing play, of course. So yeah, a big congratulations to Fabi. Ah. Samudrascape says Sagar by F1 legendary driver Schumacher, Hamilton, Leclerc saying all play chess from a Reddit chess post. Oh. Actually, there are surely like too many, these players, not players, but lot of people would be playing chess, because in general sense also they know that that chess is a useful game. So it would, but just that we don't know everyone. Sachin says, can Sagar sleep right away after the stream or needs to calm down a bit? Within 30 seconds, he would be gone. Just 30 seconds. I think that is something, it's a blessing, I would say. So it's sometimes very much painful to tell him, stay up, or to wake him up. But he also wakes up very early in the morning. What is Dostovsky guy? You had asked some interesting question in the middle, but such questions, generally need time. So it's very difficult to discuss during the stream. Some other time we'll discuss it. But do you read books? If yes, what type of? No, I don't read books much, but I hear what Sagar reads, because he reads books. And now it's more about, okay, now we read books which are like New Earth is one of the very amazing book. The Surrender Experiment, I think I really liked it. A lot of books actually can be read. That's another stream. But more about, trying to dwell and observe yourself. It's more about that. Those kind of books we read. Okay, how did you find? How was the tournament for all of you? Because it all changed. The whole tournament changed from such a slow event to such a super fast event. It was like that. What did you like about it? If you have to say some best things about the tournament, what would they be for all of you guys? Krishna says, in certificate of appreciation, the rupee sign is not correctly placed. Oh, okay. Should check that, Krishna. Definitely. And Nightbot, thank you. In this tournament, one thing is sure, that you have done some amazing work. So actually, Rakshit, thanks to Rakshit, who keeps making some little improvements. And it's really amazing how he does that himself. Yeah, all these so many of the initiatives he would take himself. Karthik, thanks for the commentary, guys. And Karthik, first of all, big thanks for your effort. Just it's very difficult to, even if you want to do something and even you do it, then you share with us. I'm sure can be used. It can be used if there is something which we'll be doing related with it. But just that effort in itself means a lot without much expectation of whether it can be used or whether it won't be used, without that disappointment. Then it's a beautiful thing what you tried to do, because in doing so, I'm sure that it would also help you to learn on the go. There is so much tension, like you have to send it very fast before the game and all of that, the pressure. So it's never easy to do that. And yeah, for now, like ChessBase India earlier didn't have much thumbnails. It would be all automatic. Even over a period of time, Abhidaya started making some amazing thumbnails. Like it was also like a journey. Like if you see the initial ones, and now if you want to do thumbnails, you really have to impress, because the bar is set so high. So yeah, but it's just amazing. Mayur says, I wish I was in Mumbai for a FIDE rated tournament. Yeah, would have aimed. Oh, for an arbiter norm. Wow, are you appearing for the arbiter exam, Mayur? That is interesting. Not many arbiters here, I guess, in the chat, but that would be cool. Technotic says, excellent entertaining commentary. I hope to watch the channel for all future events. Array, thank you. Yeah, but there are, yes, I think today initially it was definitely a tough moment being in the chess world. You know somebody for so many years, you've seen their chess, you've played with them, and then to hear somebody just no more, it does hurt quite a lot. So, yeah, but eventually it is what it is. I'm sure that we'll be able to post more things about Ziaur Rahman. He has been just an amazing chess player and a chess personality. So we should take away the amazing things about him. Ramesh says, I'm a 1,000 rated player. How to improve chess? I'm from Pune. Oh, Pune, there are actually so many coaches. I don't know where you stay in Pune. Can you tell me that? But there is Kuntesh Chess Academy. There is Velankar's, he has a class. It's somewhere near between Sinhagad Road to, Pratidnya Mangal Karyalaya, somewhere around there. Yeah, there is Sohan Fadke, his academy. So many, I mean, there are many in Pune. Good ones. What is the question about CA? Is Sagar really a CA? No, he's a fake CA. How did he manage studies, articleship, and chess? I think his dad also has a firm, so he did some articleship something, but he was playing tournaments, and he was traveling before the exam some months. I think final CA exam ke pehle there were a few months where he just couldn't play a tournament. Yeah, he managed. He had somehow. I think one of the blessings Sagar has is the way he reads anything, and that's why the way he grasps anything. So, be it a chess book, be it his studies, the books which he's reading while studying, or even a random book. Yeah, he is immediately able to kind of apply it. You can say grasp it way better. Like I could really see the difference when I am reading something and he's reading something. His understanding is just at another level. So yeah, it did help. Also, he had a lot of focus, 5-6 hours. He could go to the library, he could just study there. um no, it's definitely possible for anybody who is very sincere and dedicated. I don't think it's going to be a big problem at all. Oh, Winterbear, thank you. Thank you for being a regular viewer. Oh, and G says, first time visited your channel. Wow. Thank you so much. Hope to see you more over here. Om says, how do you know so much about Pune? Om, how do you not know that? I am born and brought up in Pune. I'm from Pune. Yes. If I've spent my 27 years in Pune. Will I be able to become a national player then? If I so in chess it's different. Yeah, national is basically in a way where if you're talking about winning a state championship, then qualifying, then going to a national, that's a different thing by qualifying. But you also have donor entries, as we call, like there is some entry fee you can pay where you can still play the nationals. I think that it is not there in some sports or many sports, in fact. And there are these open tournaments, at Indian level, where basically international anybody can play, in fact. But these open tournaments where you could also call yourself, that's, I don't think it's so important that way. But I think if you take training and if you're working seriously, I'm sure you would be playing some rated tournaments. Then it makes complete sense that way. Now there are no more games. It's done. Sagar gone to sleep, and we will be. Yes, we will be also ending the stream in the next last 2 minutes. अमृता दीदी, तुझं माहेरचं सरनेम काय आहे? रमेश. मेरा नेम तो सेम ही है. My name is Amruta Mokal. His name is Sagar Shah. You can read the post on my Instagram. I don't believe in changing the name after marriage. But I have a great husband who also is amazing. Never had any such problems there. पुण्यामध्ये मीटअप करा एकदा तुम्ही. आणि अरे, we really wanted to do a tournament in February in the hall where we actually got married. So over there we wanted to do the tournament, but the hall was not available. So yes, it's on mind at some point to do that. That would be fun. But otherwise also, definitely, we'll have some more things. But in Pune, I believe there are some tournaments which are going to happen in this month. You should check that out for sure. I think abhi ke liye to there are many Punetis in the chat. Nahi Keur, bullet nahi. I'm going to, end the stream and going to sleep and Krishna says, great, great, great view. Never thought this way. Every sport has its time. Oh, respect. I think I had missed the super chat, but thank you. Favorite area in Pune abhi. I would not go out much, but I think I like that whole city pride ke around jo hai na, wahan pe. I also had over there Durga rehta tha, cold coffee. We used to all work, all the chess players used to actually work, Abhijit Kunte used to guide, and all the strong players from Pune. It was fun. We'd work in Kunte's Chess Academy. Over there, we would prepare, and then, yeah, a lot of fun. Tekdi, I think Tekdi is beautiful in Pune. Mumbai doesn't have that. Okay, cool, guys. Thank you so much. Have a great time. We are now going to meet maybe on 10th. The tournament will be, the next live stream will be on 10th, I believe. I'll check the timings and everything, but I just remember the dates. The next commentary is on 10th. That's what I remember. So see you all of then, and I think there is another commentary which will be on 25th. That would be Zagreb, I guess. No. Anish said in 3 days. Sorry, Zagreb is from 10th. And from 25th, which one? I completely forgot. From 25th, I forgot about that. But from 10th, we will definitely meet you, and it's a rapid one. So more like this. We'll check out the timings and all. You can also come here. After that, after 10 to 14th, I believe, or 10 to 15th, whatever the dates would be. 25th. The next one will be on 25th. So maza aega. Okay, cool. When we'll get the details about a world championship at Singapore? Planning to attend. Oh, lovely. But that is that whenever FIDE is able to, release. Hoping. I think everybody is waiting. I believe as soon as it is released, then flight tickets would be booked into Singapore from all over the world. Rise in the ticket prices would happen there. But ठीक है, चलता है. Okay, guys, take care. Have a great. There are no more matches. Advai. Fabi has won the event after all the whole, intense, rapid tiebreakers, I would say. So, maza aaya. A big congratulations to Fabi. Take care. See you later. And yeah, by the way, Dostovsky, the question you had asked, I don't think it really impacts. It never impacts Sagar's confidence. Less hair or whatever it is. When it impacts the confidence is when the people around you, self humor is a very powerful tool. You laugh at it, but you don't take it seriously. And at the end of it, how much ever importance you're going to give to your looks, it's not going to stay with you. You're going to become old. So that's just a simple formula there. Better to not feel. People want to judge, they judge. And how does it matter? At the end of it, does it impact you? Then you have to question yourself, why does it impact you? So I don't know in what phase of life you are at right now, but these are definitely not the things one should worry about. There are so many beautiful things to work upon and be a better version of yourself. And yeah, there are right now so many other ways to really get so many more solutions also, but it's somehow until now nothing for us is interesting. We really don't give too much importance to all these things. So yeah, that's it for now. Take care, and hope you have a good time. Bye.